Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Swagat Devi और दोस्तों, welcome to the third series Gali Yodha 6 tournament. Sorry, Gali Yodha 6 Pratyogita MCM. My name is Pratik and with me is a new host this time, Laxlight. Laxlight, say hi.
Hey guys, I'm gonna try and do my best. But Hindi nahi malum, bitches. Just so you guys know.
It's okay. Only the first line is in Hindi usually.
Perfect.
So first we got me was HJX. He has to join the lobby. Let me update this thing for a second. So guys, I'll be like mostly muted in the background. You guys handle everything.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Laxlight, you've tried anybody but Ken so far or no?
Yeah, man. I'm fully with a whole bunch of characters.
And do you like somebody more than Ken or no?
See, like I don't think it's a question of me liking a character more. I just feel like I'm pretty comfortable with Ken right now, the neutral. But I may gradually move on to someone else in the upcoming months.
Are you excited for Rashid? You gonna try Rashid?
Rashid, I just might.
Nice.
I just might. Because he seems quite well-rounded. But you never know.
Do you think, okay, put yourself on spectate on Kouhai's station.
Yeah, follow.
Do you have any losing matchups this Ken?
Losing matchups. So there are a lot of matches I'm not quite familiar with as of now. Some of them being Dhalsim, JP. JP, I thought I had it down pat. But in the last couple of weeks, I think the tech has evolved a little bit. And there are a lot of 50-50s that I'm losing to.
I see.
In match situations, yeah.
According to Filipino champ, Ken is one of Dhalsim's losing matchups. He says that Ken and Cammy are the worst, and Deejay, and who is the other one? I forget. Like Deejay is like a slightly losing matchup, but Ken and Cammy are Dhalsim's worst matchups. So it just might be character unfamiliarity.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Like right now, I'm not able to get a lot of decent matches going with the characters I just mentioned. But outside of that, I'm also having a weird problem facing modern cameos, if that makes sense. Because they are playing a completely different game. They can just DP through your fireball, not DP, sorry. They can just spiral through your fireballs on reaction, and it's pretty weird. I'm not able to throw fireballs at all. I think that's also a problem with any DP character that you'll be able to play on modern. The meta slightly changes. The meta slightly changes for sure.
Also, I feel like Japan, because you play a lot of Japanese players, they're playing a different game than us. I think Japan is the highest number of like high-ranked modern players.
Yeah. Initially I would just skip past the modern guys, but now I realize a whole bunch of them are very serious. As in they know exactly what they're doing, but they are just playing on modern. And
they just had SFL JP, right? And like both of the modern players ended up winning their matches. So it was like a modern Marissa and a modern Luke, I believe.
That's pretty insane. But yeah, some of these modern characters cannot be taken lightly. I know that for certain now.
Are you gonna try modern Ken?
I don't think modern Ken would work. He has a lot of his preliminary buttons missing. But some of the other characters seem very viable. I've also been hearing that modern DJ is quite effective.
I see.
But I don't know to what degree.
A modern Rio in Pakistan just hit master.
Yeah, I saw your message. That's pretty funny.
There's also Duchamp.
Hey Sephi, you wanna play a match against Prince right now?
I don't mind, but HTX just signed on. Do you want to play him first or?
No, but he has a power cut apparently, that's why.
Okay, I don't mind. Is Prince around?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Cool. Give me a second.
Wallahi, look at my bracket. I'm gonna go 0-2.
Oh wait, never mind.
You're just playing, dude. I think get started.
I thought his power cut would take longer. Oh wait, fuck. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, just play and get started.
Yeah, just make sure you update the overlays and stuff and go
ahead. Yeah.
Hey, what up, putsies?
Let me update the OLEs.
Also, Duchamp is a model Lily, and he's like 50-50 with all of us, I think. Like, none of
Yeah,
us have
yeah.
cleanly beat him. I think Behaunt has a good record against him,
Yeah,
but
I think that
otherwise,
probably has to do with the character that Beyond's choosing. He is very effective, man. And I like this game for that. You can create your own weird meta. He's not playing the game in a traditional sense, but he is doing very well. He's created his own meta. There are specific things that you look for only when you're playing Duchamp. You're playing a different game, which is pretty interesting in my opinion. Some
yeah.
people complain about the game evolving in these directions, but I think it's a good thing ultimately.
Yeah, I felt the opposite initially, but I'm with you now.
Yeah,
I felt like the game had no neutral, but the more I play it, the more
yeah.
I see it evolving, and the more I
People have
understand.
their own weird hybrid styles, man. It's pretty crazy. So this is what was missing in SF5, in my opinion.
You guys get a
SF5 was
Sorry, did you guys get a communication error? All right, no worries.
that's fine. He seems to have a single buy, and also I think he's on Wi-Fi. Is that okay?
Yeah, it should be
Since,
fine. India
since you,
Wi-Fi was okay.
yeah, I don't know, man. Just checking because some of you Futsis guys are Wi-Fi snobs. Okay. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Whoa! Shoutouts to QLP. Man is on diamond. Oh, we got a diamond Ryu in the mix. It's gonna be pretty exciting.
Match has begun, Lex.
Oh wait.
Are you looking at the Discord stream too? It's a bit ahead, Lax, if you wanna commentate off it.
Okay. Hold on.
Sorry guys, new commentary team, we're figuring things out.
Yeah. Forgive the old man for not being up to speed with technology.
HTX is in burnout. Kouhai should take advantage of this. Kouhai tech, then HTX missed the super. Kouhai, you would probably want to mute yourself. Otherwise, our commentary is gonna bias you. Alright,
Yeah.
round 2, let's go. Okay,
Round
HTX with a pretty cool opening driver rush, just Juri things. He's backing up.
Yeah, pretty solid neutral from STX. Alright, with a flurry of light kicks. My man using a lot of jabs.
Interesting, a non-EXTP, yeah, but it worked out.
Yeah.
Alright, Kouhai has HTX in the honor, throw loop time. Nope, HTX busts out with a OD. So does Kouhai. Alright, this should be death, right? Yep.
Yes. Got it.
I feel like Kouhai should establish his throw loop first and then start shimming
Yes,
HTX.
he should be conditioning his opponent first.
Alright, we didn't get an opening DR this time from Juri. HTX is probably looking for a dive kick in. That man gets thrown. Good DI. Oh, good follow up. I didn't know you
Yeah.
could follow from that far. Ooh, level 3. This is very annoying about Juri that she can pretty much get a level 3 off of anything.
Yeah.
Like the easiest level 3 juggle in the game.
Yeah, you gotta become super aware when you're facing a full bar.
Oh, good counter DI
right.
by HTX.
Counter DI.
Things are looking pretty good for HTX. I think he should go for Oki, but that's fine. Chooses to back off. Both players are playing very patient. Like they're staying far away and then looking for ways to get in, rather than like DRing
got clipped.
after every knockout.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna pull something there. I didn't.
I feel like because both characters have DPs, both players are like anticipating DPs on wake up, so they're not going in.
Yeah.
but I feel like they should. I feel like after every knockdown, they should just establish dominance, and even if you get
Yeah.
DP'd, it's fine.
Oh, 100%. You gotta be enforcing your will on the opponent. Because that really works in this game. Or in this version of the game.
Okay. Kouhai has a knockdown. Never mind.
Nice.
Not looking out for those DIs. Okay, Juri has a throw loop,
Got him in the
but
corner.
HTX chooses to back off.
Yeah, interesting. He backed off after pinning him in the corner. A lot of DAs being thrown. Hit him with the gimmick. Nice. Uppercut. Got him in the corner.
Nice.
See, he didn't let up.
Yeah,
Pinned her in the corner and he kept her there.
exactly.
And that's the way to go.
And Ken has like the easiest shimmy because he doesn't even need to walk back. His jump HP hits so high up.
Yes.
Interesting. I feel like HTX shouldn't go for these charges. He should just keep drive rushing on wake up and going for
Yep.
strike throw. I
Yep.
think a lot of players who are new to this game are kind of strangely playing this like old Street Fighter. Even though they haven't played old Street Fighter, they
Yeah.
are playing this like old Street Fighter. But SF6 is
Yeah.
a different beast, and you gotta play SF6, which is like use all the green stuff, use everything to your advantage, use DIs, use parries.
Yeah. You gotta be
I s-
making use of all of the mechanics. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Nice, perfect.
That's a
nice,
great
yeah.
comeback. So he
I
did
see-
a good job of playing his own game this round. 'Cause
I see a lot of
Marvel-
players jumping fireballs, which is
Oh
interesting.
yeah. It is interesting. But I think situationally you can jump over fireballs, but it really comes down to a lot of factors.
Yeah.
Nice. Clips him with a random.
Oh,
Keeping him in
DK
the corner. Yeah. So those skin combos in the corner, they might seem simple enough, but a lot of them are pretty tight, and there's a very good chance for you to be missing your ending DPs.
Yeah,
and as
I
an
believe-
opponent, yeah.
I believe when you do 2 generais, the second generai is like a 2-frame window.
Yes, it is a 2-frame window. And as an opponent, you should always be looking out for the combos getting bought. You would never know when you're going to get your chance against the king, just so you know. Yes, now he's playing the neutral right. Juri definitely has to be taking advantage of the fireballs. Because, like, she can apply a lot of pressure that
Ooh,
way. And
Kouhai
yeah,
wins that one. Wow, that was mad close.
yeah,
1-1.
that's pretty close. 1-1.
Who do you think wins this matchup? It seems pretty even, just based on the
Yeah,
characters.
as of now, the general consensus is it is pretty even. But I would say slightly outside of sweeping range, Juri has the advantage. Ken has to be doing a couple of other things to make sure that he maintains momentum.
I would also like to see some heavy Dragon Lashes from
Yes.
Kouhai in neutral.
Yes, he is playing very respectful.
Does that go over Juri's fireball?
It does.
Nice. There we go. He heard us.
Yeah, got started. Nice. Let's see what combo he does.
If he does level 1, Juri
Nice.
would be in burnout, but
Fancy.
chooses not to use it, chooses to save meter for CA probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I'd like to see more crouching HPs from Kouhai on the jump-ins.
Yeah.
Even if he trades with the dive kick, because Juri is that low,
He,
he would
yeah.
still win the round.
Yeah, Juri sort of using it as a deterrent in this match. He's not reacting at all, but he's still managing to win round.
Alright, match point Kouhai, let's see.
Nice. Oh,
Uh,
nice counter.
Good reaction. Let's see, does he...
Yeah.
interesting choice of combo. I would have
Yeah,
done Run Tatsu to take him to the corner.
That's so
but,
interesting. It barely made the connect. It barely connected.
But still,
it
it,
connected in full.
yeah, it's still a good combo because he got a nice
Yeah, it was.
50%.
It was.
And Kouhai still has level 1 for a reversal. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty unfortunate.
Nice. Good clean
Yeah.
round from Kouhai. That was like
Yeah,
pretty well
Pretty
played.
clean. Yes. So Kouhai moves on to the main bracket. He'll be facing Mikey next. I'm reading it right.
Raro. That's gonna be a match for sure. QLP's here. Do you want to do QLP and Thunderbolt, or do you want to do Sephi and Prince?
Yeah, what's up next?
Let's do QLP and Thunderbolt, and Sephi and Prince can maybe play in the background? Or what do you want to do? Or do you want to do Sephi's in like the foreground and have QLP in the background? or something?
No, I suggest keeping Sephi and Prince for stream because both are
Yeah.
high profile. And it's
Yeah,
something
yeah,
that
okay,
people
cool,
wanna
cool.
watch.
That's true, that's
Yeah.
true. Okay, so we're gonna have Sephi and Prince now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me tag Prince.
So we got our comms guy going for his match. Let's see if he's gonna commentate while playing one of the best players. That'd be badass.
No, I
But
did that.
suggest he does
I
it
did
two
that.
times.
He was doing that the previous turn, yeah.
Because my stream was ahead.
shit.
So Beyond and Kohai were behind. I was ahead, and I was commentating my own match.
This is
And I
gonna
kind
be
of
very
followed it.
interesting to watch. So, what do you reckon the matchup is like against Blanka?
For me
Also, Sephi, don't
personally,
start,
it's-
let's say. Yeah?
Yeah. For me personally, it's not in my favor. But from everybody I've heard, like Filipino champ and Wolfgang, they say it might be slightly in Dhalsim's favor. So it's just I'm bad right now in the matchup, but could work out for me later on.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, Brandy picks up on my habits pretty easily, so
Yes,
able to
he's very good at that. So, for people who aren't aware, Brandy is a very long time Blanka player. He's been playing Blanka for the last 14 years now. He knows the character's meta pretty well, pretty intimately, and more than anything else, he knows exactly when to jump. So you might be thinking you're good at anti-airing, but against Brandy, there's a good chance that it won't work because he just instinctively knows when to jump and when to not jump.
Also, I can't throw fireballs against him because of the dumb slide Blanka has.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
can
yeah.
even react to it full screen. He can do like a
Yeah.
DR slide.
Yeah, Blanka's slide is especially lethal in this
Uh,
version.
If I bait his DPs, I can beat him, but the problem is he has like very unpredictable DP timings. Like when I do something very low risk, like I do
Yeah.
a slide or I do a jab, he DPs there. But when I have like something big, like a big knockdown, and I wanna go
Yes.
for big damage, he wouldn't DP.
Ye-
So I'm like trying to bait a DP and he doesn't do it. When I
Yes,
do something
technical.
very low risk, he ends up DPing. So it's very
Yes,
frustrating.
technical mashing as some people call it. And yeah,
see.
Brandy is known for that.
So, do you want to
Alright,
do Beyond versus Biscuit next on stream after you guys?
Sure, but it's gonna be like a coughing baby hydrogen bomb kind of match.
Yeah, also, you can start Sephi.
Alright.
Probably, but
Gonna
you
need
know,
my,
this is like
oh,
Biscuit's.
No, I'm on Kimberly. Damn it. How do I go back?
I think we maybe should have Biscuit here because this is his first like SF tourney. So, and you know how he keeps on saying he's gonna beat everyone up in SF.
Sure.
Now we're gonna expose him live on stream.
I'm gonna need both my brain cells for this match, so I'm gonna deafen myself.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, go ahead. So
After this,
guys,
we'll have.
Next up, we got Sephi versus Prince, as we were just talking about the matchup possibilities. Both of these guys are vet. They've been going at it for over a decade now. I'm not entirely sure how this matchup goes, and as Sephi was saying up on a couple of minutes back, like he's also not particularly sure. So the matchup is largely unexplored. So it'll be interesting to see. So let's see how the neutral goes. Yeah, Brandy charges right in. So Sephi's got to be really aware of his jump-in patterns, and he's got to make sure that he doesn't give him a lot of openings to jump in, dash in, or for Blanka to come in using any of his other ways. He's doing a good job so far. Gets him with the slide. Nice, he's doing a good job of interrupting the offense. So clearly Sephi knows when to press buttons. And Brandy is also doing a good job of being patient at full screen range. Nice. Teleport. That was pretty gutsy. Charging right then. Pins him in the corner. Ah, nice. Gets him with the DI. First round is F. Hits him with the ball. Ball again. So that's one of the things that you're going to be looking out for. So Blanka has a lot of shenanigans, and one of the more effective ones is doing a LP ball and jumping in right after that. So that's one of the patterns that you're going to be looking out for. It's very, very effective in the heat of the moment. Yeah, goes the wrong way. Nice. Sanex is super. Yeah, there was a clash. Brandy being slightly impatient now. Yeah, takes it. Sephi takes the first match. That was a pretty dominant display. Yeah, Brandy gets in. So his approach all of a sudden is a lot more. Yes, Brandy's made a lot of slight adjustments, so now it's looking a lot more even in neutral. So we can see what's happening. Sephi knows how to turn on his offense and burst, and that's proven to be very effective for him. Hits him with the up ball. Gets in. Needs to do something. Burnout, yeah. So Brandy takes this round. That was a pretty good adjustment. Hits him. Clips him with the up ball. Pins him to the corner. Yeah, got him for the DA. So this is a situation where Dhalsim struggles a lot. You pin him in the corner and it's going to be taking twice or thrice the effort for the Dhalsim player to come out of it. Gets out, finally. Now let's see what he can do. Not entirely sure how the Dhalsim corner offense goes, but we get to see now. Sneaks a throw in. So Brandy evens it out now. We're on game 3. Yeah, scores 1-1. You can straight away see how different Brandy is playing compared to how he played in the first match. Being a lot more measured with his offense, being more calculated, and being particularly brutal in the corner, taking full advantage of it. So out. Yeah, he's not able to get his dive kicks in at all. All of his instant dive kicks are being clipped. Second round, Brandy is on match point, I believe.
Jo Wari tha, guys.
Yeah, we're watching. Yeah.
I know. I can see.
Yes. So Brandy played completely different in the last game, particularly.
Bro, the
Because
mental
of
stack is so annoying.
Yeah, it's
By the
pretty
third
high.
game, I forgot he has like a fucking EX command grab and shit.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. Oh, the AX command. Yeah, interesting. He did sneak a couple of them in.
Let me take a look at the bracket.
So that was our first high-profile match for the day. It was Seph versus Brandy. Brandy takes it 2-1. After a particularly long in first game, Brandy managed to find a couple of answers.
Am I looking at the wrong bracket?
Yeah, so what's the next match going to be?
Wait, the bracket's all fucked up. 1 sec.
So we got Vipul coming in. Shoutouts to him.
You have a screenshot of the older one? Yeah, I'll do it. Why is Blazing Fist here? Is he in the tournament? Or he might just feel like it's like a...
Yeah, I think he's...
Okay, I see it. 1 sec. I put it in Tony chat or something, okay? Is my screenshot broken or copy? Here, it's in Tony Walk.
by the way, Seth, I'm not getting the full picture on the Discord stream. So
I
what do I
see.
do to correct that?
It's
It's too centered. Like I'm missing the borders, 20% of the borders.
That's weird. I just clicked on his name and it's showing me the whole thing. It's in administrator's work. I'll put it in Tony chat also. Okay.
Wait, a Bachake is already played off screen.
Yeah, I'll tally the scores for them as well. Just give me exactly 3 minutes. All this? Yeah.
Is Blazing Fist in the tourney? Doesn't seem like it. I'll just play him to fill up airtime if you guys want to watch.
No, we can actually have like a match now. So who and all have finished their matches? Can you just check on thing? If Beyond is back, can do Beyond versus Biscuit right now.
Let me ask. Wait, let me see if Bihan is on.
Think
He's
he
not
is.
online.
No, he was texting on chat.
And Kouhai, you gotta help me
Uh-huh.
with the stream. Like I'm missing the borders. I can only see the center portion of the screen. I can't see the edges.
I'm not okay, I'll stream SF directly to you instead of like that thing.
Yeah, I think it'd be better.
Yeah. Give me a second. So get Beyond and Biscuit on here, no? And tell Beyond to take player 1. I'll be updating the brackets in the meanwhile. So Sephi and Prince played the match and Prince moved on, right?
Yes. Sir.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Who else finished the match? Me and HDX. Okay. Chibi and Duchamp, did they finish their match?
I
Bihan
believe
wants
they
5
have.
minutes.
According to the chat.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. Oh, Beyond wants 5 minutes? Ah, shit. Okay, then what else can we do now? Swagpug and TejasCena, did they play the match? Let's
He's at
see.
his door, dude. I think we can give him a couple minutes. Hold on, can you just stream it at the main channel instead of streaming it through your profile? Because that's what you're doing.
Which thing?
The stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm able to see it through your profile. Can you just stream it on the window,
Does that help?
on the Tourney window? I think that'll help. I'm not. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That helps. What do you
Yeah.
do?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Perfect. Getting the full picture now. So, Seth, I'm gonna go play a few rounds with Blazing Fist.
I'm already playing him, that's why it's kind of quiet. I think he just found us in the thing and he came because we're his
Yeah.
friends.
We'll have a match now in the meanwhile.
Cool.
Oh,
Well,
sure.
Who hasn't finished that round
Get
one
the
match
guys in.
though?
Get the guys in.
We need them in.
And do you mind updating the brackets?
Yeah, well, first we have to remake the brackets.
Swagpug hasn't played his match.
Yeah, fine.
Lax, do you find yourself like when somebody DIs, do you find yourself telling yourself in your mind, man, this guy sucks?
Yeah, sometimes. In
I
certain
have like
situations.
this, racism against DIers. I don't know why. I need to
Oh,
work
yeah,
on it.
man.
It's nothing
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's a mechanic in
Yeah.
the game. Like they need to use it. Like I don't
Yeah.
use it enough. But whenever I get DI'd, I'm like, man, this guy has no control, man. Screw this guy.
Yeah. No, you know what? In my head, like, DA has taken a certain form. If they're going to be using me in the corner, I'm okay with it because it's part of the corner offense. But when they randomly whip it out in neutral and I get clipped, I get especially mad.
Oh, hold on. Do you guys just wanna like because we've had just a few matches so far? Do you wanna just like play with the new bracket? Because all of you guys are here technically in the new bracket. It's just that it's seeded a little wrong. And by seed a little wrong, I mean Sephi and Biscuit are at the bottom of the seed. But apart from that, it's fine. Okay, wait. I'll say it in Tourney chat.
Why'd you leave the room, Lax?
Hold on 1 second. Oh, like, I'm just concentrating on the stream, dude, on the Discord stream.
Okay, cool.
Does it make sense for me to stay there?
Sure, sure.
And I'm getting a lot of reverb. I'm sort of juggling between too many things. But hard.
Yeah, makes sense. So, do you know what happened to the bracket, Kouhai? Why it got fucked like this?
Yeah, I do. I'll just tell these guys what happened and I'll talk to you guys in detail. He's lost Thanos, truly. Biscuit is in this, isn't he? I did activate him again, I think. Oh wait, he's not. He's not. Wait, I activated you and shite. Dude, challenge is so fucking stupid. It said I activated you, Behond, and Biscuit, but you're not in the bracket for some fucking reason.
Poggers.
This is so fucking stupid, dude.
I say we just go with the old bracket pen and paper method.
Yeah, man, just write it down. I have to complicate
Yes,
things.
Only problem with pen and paper is I don't know how to make the losers bracket based on that.
Are pen and paper in the sense like for winners do it. For losers, just remake the bracket how it was if you can do that, and then just fill in the scores.
How about in losers just pair up whoever I think is be a funny matchup. I guess that works.
Can you just think of a match that we'll be able to stream next?
We'll
In
do
the meantime,
Swagpug
you
versus
can be mixing in
TejasCena.
brackets.
Swagpug versus
Sorry?
TejasCena. Swagpug versus
Yeah.
TejasCena.
Blackbug and TejasCena was there in the old bracket. Cool.
So Sephi, tell us about the match that we witnessed. So first match, it seemed like you had everything in control. Matter of fact, we were wondering if Brandy would be able to find the answers. And in the second match, he started being a lot more measured with his approach. If
So
we saw it right.
in the second match, I made a couple of mistakes. So I always get tilted when people do a lot of neutral jumps in a row because, like, when I
Yeah.
block the first jump, I'm usually guessing between a throw and a strike
Yeah.
or something. So
Yeah.
if I don't know the answer, I'll just end up drive reversing. But what a lot of people
Okay.
do is like they jump twice or thrice in a row, especially against Dhalsim. And I haven't really practiced my anti-air reactions on neutral jumps.
So it's a Dhalsim thing, right? Neutral jumping a couple of days in a row to bait a couple
Well,
of his
people do it
normal
a lot
stuff.
on Dhalsim, but I have actually seen people do it just out of habit on a lot of characters. Because
Oh, for sure, for sure.
those angles are very hard to anti-air for a couple of characters. Like,
Yes.
if you DP, you might go under them or, go to the other side and stuff. So a lot of people use that because they'll
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
like jumping heavy kick, jumping heavy kick, jumping heavy kick twice in a row. So what happened is I drive reversal and my drive reversal whiffed because he jumped again and then he was able to land a combo on me. A couple of times I was doing wake up level 2 but it just didn't come out.
Okay.
I think yeah, second match came down to I made a couple of wrong decisions or like mechanical input errors. Third match I think he just ran away with it. Like third
No,
match he just bodied
let's
me.
talk about that for a moment. This is chatter that I've been hearing quite a bit in the last couple of weeks. So wake up supers, wake up reversals in general haven't been coming out, and it's a constant complaint, and people aren't entirely sure if the fault is on them or if the input is actually getting eaten by the game. So, what do you think the overall situation is with regards to this specific thing?
So the game does eat inputs, but I don't think it's on wake up.
Yeah.
I think the game has a weird input buffer system universally, where
Yeah.
I think it holds buffers for about 9 frames.
Yeah.
Also, sometimes you might have noticed you're doing a fireball or something and you get a super. So, or like you'll do like something very weird. Like I'll do like, so I was practicing this combo with Dhalsim where I was doing something jab jab drive wrist jab into half circle back kick or something, and I was getting
Yeah.
double quarter circle super. So your inputs either have to be really clean, which is
Yeah.
not what we're used to for Street Fighter. Like if people are new to the game, we usually just go for shortcuts or like close enough inputs, and the game in the past has been fair enough that it knows okay what you're trying to do and it goes for that. This game
Yeah.
they kind of turned it up to 11, so
Yes.
it's a bit too sensitive this time.
Yeah.
It needs to be a bit more strict. And
Yeah.
regarding wake up supers, I don't know what the problem is, but I feel like whenever I match them, I get them, but whenever I try to do them cleanly, I miss timing. So if I'm just like rotating my stick violently and like tapping the kick button, I'll get level 2. But when I actually try to consciously do it, I don't get it.
That is definitely a legit complaint people are talking about. And you're right, I agree with you. The input definitely has to be made a lot more strict. Getting your super input out when you're trying to go for a DP input, it is a problem with the game. And like you mentioned, the input has to be properly clean, which is not practical in a lot of crouching situations because there is going to be a bit of smudge. So
Yeah.
the game essentially forces you to play Street Fighter 2 with super clean inputs if you want to get your DP out with a
Yeah.
full stock.
Or you gotta use workarounds. Like for example, if you walk up fireball, you get a DP a lot of times, right? So you gotta
Yes.
do a walk up half circle forward fireball.
Yes, yes. Or like if you guys are playing on stick, you gotta be making sure that the stick goes back to neutral.
Yeah, true. So between stick, hitbox, and keyboard, I've
Yeah.
had my worst input situations on hitbox and keyboard. On stick, maybe it's just because I'm used to it after so many years. But on stick,
Yeah.
usually I don't drop inputs. I did today, but once in 20 matches it still happens. And again, that's
plus-
only game 2. Game 3, Brandy just completely like bodied me.
Plus,
Cause
Tony pressure also factors in. So
yeah, I didn't. Nah, not really, man. These are like friendly Tonys, right? These are just like casuals with extra steps to me.
okay.
Yeah, so but it's just he DI'd me a couple of times. I didn't react both times, and then by the third game he brought out all the tricks. So I forgot about Blanka's
Yeah,
whatchamacallit, EX throw, like he has a command throw, because he
yeah,
didn't use it in the first two games, and then he caught me off guard in the third game. Normally, if you're
yeah,
looking out for it, it's very easy to anti.
yeah. A jump right after an LP bar is an absolute killer, isn't it? It's very hard to look for, even when you know it's coming. It's very, very hard to defend against because it's just a seamless thing, right? It
Yeah.
happens within a second. Him LP balling and jumping, and before you know it, it's on your face.
Also, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm playing Dhalsim well or I'm a very good Dhalsim. You guys gas me up, but I feel like watching Filipino champ play and Crimson play,
Yeah,
Dhalsim is pretty good in this game and he can play very offensive where if your execution is good enough, you can convert any stray hit into maybe like a 30-40% combo.
we did see bursts of your offense, by the way, and you were quite effective. And there are a couple of times where you pinned him in the corner, and that's something you don't get to see that often unless
I,
you
I
got proper XP against Dhalsim.
I'm playing a very simple, like if I get a knockdown, I go for strike throw. Otherwise, I just run around and just I'm gonna teleport, I'm gonna backdash, I'm gonna float. Don't come close to me. But when I see these other players play, they are able to control the opponent, which I'm not able to do yet. I'm playing on the back foot usually, so I need to
Yeah,
change that about my gameplay. And Brandy, like he plays Blanka well because Blanka is supposed to
yeah,
be more offensive, be aggressive, and put you on the back foot. So
yeah,
it's like
yeah,
I'm giving him the kind of game he wants to play as Blanka. But
yeah,
if I were a better Dhalsim, then both of us would be equally matched. Both of us would try to bully each other.
yeah. And that's what I was saying during the match. One of Brandy's biggest strengths is knowing exactly when to jump.
Yeah. He knows what I'm afraid of. Like when he gets close,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
He'll see what I'm kind of defending against. So
yeah.
he'll know, okay, this guy's not anti-airing. He's looking out for something else, and then he'll like jump 3 times in a row and stuff. So he has just like, really good fundamentals. Even though his Blanka is around the same level as my Dhalsim in terms of preparedness, like we
Yeah,
haven't like really fleshed out our characters yet. It's only been a month.
yeah, yeah.
It's just the legacy skill he has very good. Like air
Guys, the
conditioning.
brackets are back.
Let's go.
Great.
Fuck yeah! Whew. Fuck, Jesus Christ.
So just to finish off the Dhalsim conversation, would you say overall right now, after the first month, your character has a problem against the headbutts and the balls?
Not really. He only has a
Okay.
problem against the top tiers. I think so. There's nothing specific about Dhalsim that loses to Blanka that other characters wouldn't lose.
Okay, okay.
Does that make sense? Like if Blanka rolls
Yeah.
Dhalsim, then he would do
Yeah.
the same against other characters. Or if like Honda headbutts are a problem for Dhalsim, it'll be a problem for any other character. So Dhalsim does
Okay.
have bad matchups. Those are like the top tiers. So if you have like bad matchups against the top tiers, it's not really a bad character, I feel like.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Which has been a trend in the recent tier lists, where Big Bird made his tier list or the Japanese made their tier list. When you make your tier list and you think about Dalsum, it's easy to put him like bottom tier or second to bottom tier. But when you think about his matchups, he only loses to the top tiers. So
Hmm.
he's around mid tier, I feel like.
Hmm.
He doesn't lose
Oh,
to
his-
Marissa, he doesn't lose to Honda, he doesn't lose to Blanka. At least I don't think so. He wins against JP,
Yeah.
it's like a free matchup. He wins against Zangief, it's a free matchup. He wins against Marissa, it's a
Yeah.
free matchup.
But
He wins against
historically,
Manon. Manon is a free matchup.
historically, there has always been that flip, right? When you get tier list made by a specific person, a specific individual, no matter how proficient they are, they always get it wrong with placing characters that require character specialists to bring out the best.
Yeah, true. So which is why when Big Bird was making his tier list, he conceded to F Champ in the chat. F Champ said, "You're putting Dhalsim in A. He's actually A plus." And then Big Bird's like,
Yeah.
"Okay, if you say so." And then he puts Dhalsim in A
Yeah.
plus. Because when he talks about the matchups, he realizes that, okay, he only loses to he loses to Luke and Cammy are the worst matchups,
Yeah.
and Ken and DJ are slightly bad matchups. So like 6-4 and 7-3.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And on a similar note, Snake Guys is saying the same thing about Geef. And from what I understand, the Japanese Geef players are also saying Geef is being stepped on right now, and it may not necessarily be the case in the future.
So I have this theory about Street Fighter games. Tell me if I'm thinking on the right wavelength. I feel like
Yeah.
if Geef is bottom tier in a Street Fighter game, or if Geef is top tier in a Street Fighter game,
Yeah.
it's an indication of bad balance on part of the developers.
Oh,
I feel like
100%.
Geef is the grappler archetype in Street Fighter, and because we have an RPS between rushdowns beat zoners, zoners beat grapplers, grapplers beat rushdown. If Geef
Yes.
is mid tier, that means it's a good Street Fighter game. But
Oh,
he should be
100%.
top tier, he shouldn't be low tier. If Geef is low tier, that's a problem. They should buff him.
100%. And also, this is the first Street Fighter game where the system mechanics are sort of evening out this case between all of the characters irrespective of the archetypes. But again, I would say it suits some archetypes more than
More than
the
others,
others.
for sure,
but
yeah.
Yeah.
Because Drive Rush is a rushdown mechanic, and then characters who
Yes.
already have rushdown tools, like
Yeah.
they double down on it, right?
Yes, for sure.
And then characters like Geef who have historically had trouble getting in, they could have used Drive Rush to overcome
Yeah.
their weaknesses, but they've been given a worse Drive Rush deliberately.
Yeah. But you still see all of the keys spamming the DR every time. You
Yeah,
get the
he
chance.
pretty much has to.
Online, especially. Yeah.
People in the chat who are asking where the matches are, we were working at the brackets recently. I wonder if they're updated. Kohai, what's going on?
Yeah, everything is fine now. We just need to have people come into the stream and play.
All right. Do we have volunteers? What about TejasCena and Swagpug?
Can you actually
Yeah, we can get our next
ask them?
match going.
Can you guys ask them?
I'm
that
sure
I
the, I'm
fix
sure the
this stuff?
players are ready, right?
I told them several times to get in here, but they haven't, so I don't know.
Yeah, get Swagpug in the lobby.
I told them
MikeyRog's
on
asking
Discord.
when
a
he
bunch.
can play. Is Biscuit online?
Mikey has to be playing you, right? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kohai. Okay, Tejas
Yeah.
is ready,
So,
and so
yeah,
is
both of them are ready.
Swagpug. So I'm gonna invite them. Okay, invited TejasCena and inviting Swagpug soon. Some people have underscores in their names, some people don't.
TejasCena, Swagpug.
I invited.
Yeah, we got Tejas in the mix now. A Guile player, interesting.
Yeah, Tejas played Kai in Guilty Gear. I remember playing him. He beat me a couple of times. He's a good player. I feel like if he gives more time to the game, he can be. He has like the ceiling to be one of our best players.
Great, and we got our Diamond Ryu. I don't know how many of those we have.
Alright, Swagpug, our usual lone
Hey, what up,
Pakistani
pussies?
representation. I asked Sabo to come today, but I didn't inform him quick enough, and I think he missed the message.
So the next match is going to be Tejas versus
Swagpug,
Swagpug.
yeah. He's a big DJ enjoyer. He was playing DJ in SF4 to prepare for SF6. I think even if DJ wasn't top tier, he would still play DJ. I think he likes the character
Oh.
a lot.
Nice. But DJ is his own character. I think DJ is the only character where the archetype was different now. He used to be a Guile clone, sort
Yeah,
of.
he used to be a worse Cal, so they had to fix that somehow, right? I think it
Yeah,
was eventual
yeah.
that they would have to fix that.
Yeah. Now
Well,
he's a...
I say that, but then Ryu's always been a worse Akuma, so.
That's true, that's true.
But yeah, in fact, Daigo says that Guile is a worse DJ.
Yeah. Certainly seems to be the case right now. But again, I would argue that Guile is quite unexplored right now. I'm seeing flashes of dominance by players who are putting in the time, but outside of that, you're not seeing the character get repped a lot.
I agree. I think he's just very hard to play, and
Yeah,
we just don't have enough players. DJ is like a very easy character to play compared to
yeah.
Guile.
And he's so aggressive. He's got the most tools
Yeah. And
aggression wise.
speaking of the match, we are having a rival
Yeah,
match. It's kind of like Ryu and Ken this time.
yes. DJ versus Guile.
Both players choosing to zone early on. I feel like Guile wins the zoning, but then if DJ gets close, then it's GG.
I don't think that
Oh.
was on reaction, but that was a good catch.
I think that was on reaction, but whatever.
Yeah, got him in the corner.
Nice. So even though Swagpug is higher ranked than Tejas, I feel like Tejas has good
Yeah, Tejas is
fundamentals.
definitely very, yeah, he's definitely very proficient. You can already see that. So,
Apparently Tejas is a 3S player mostly, so that's where he might have got his candies.
that makes sense.
Did you see the new tech? So if somebody throws a fireball or if somebody's spamming fireballs, rather
Yeah.
than press a parry for each one, it's more efficient to just hold parry. So
But-
if you hold parry on 3 fireballs,
Yeah.
rather than tapping parry on 3 fireballs, you gain more
Yeah.
rank meter just by holding them.
Oh, okay. Definitely new info for me. Gets on the
Oh,
DA.
the classic
he,
drive rush into
yeah. He blacked
drive
out.
impact. Match is in slow motion because Kohai is streaming the match as well as like he's running Street Fighter 6 as well as streaming
Yeah.
this on Discord as well as streaming this on Twitch. It's a lot for his computer to handle.
Yeah.
We've also faced this when Ollie was streaming.
So Guile in this game is going to find it very difficult to make a comeback in Burnout with a silver health remaining. And that's what the general consensus is. Again, he gets a DI.
Sure.
Connects the level 3.
You could also stream in 480p if you want. I don't think we'll lose out on much. Like if you turn down your stream settings as well as the game settings, I think it'll be okay. Not exactly Evo, yeah.
Nice. Counters it finally. So Tej is paying back in full. So finally countering the DA. Jumps in. Connects another combo. Yes, he takes the round. And with that, the match.
Yes.
So, Seth, I would say the part of what makes DJ so scary is his overhead. Because it comes out quick, it's not punishable on block, and after a DR, it's particularly scary. And people abuse it as much as they can, and they should.
That's
So,
true, but
hit
I
him with
feel
the
like
counter
his DR is the glue that holds everything together.
Oh, for sure.
If DJ's DR was slower, you could always check whatever he's doing afterwards.
No, it's impossible to check. 'Cause even when you know it's coming, especially from slightly outside the sweeping range, he's just gonna clip you with it every time.
Yeah, so if they nerf his DR, I think the rest of his options would be way more manageable.
Yeah.
Because you're looking out for the DR, and then that's how he gets the bazooka knee in. That's
Yes.
how he gets his DR overhead in. That's how he
Yes.
gets his feints in. Because there's just
Yeah.
too much stuff to look out for.
Yeah. And I'm not seeing Swagpug use his jumping light kick, which is one of the worst which is one of the worst jump-ins, to deal with in this game.
Yeah, true. But then again, he's against. See, there you go. He just did it. And
Yeah, he
So
did.
It's kind of like a chicken game, whether you want to do it or not.
Yes.
Like if you get flash kick, then you might feel like okay, this is not worth
Yeah.
it.
Oh yeah, against charge characters, it's going to be a lot more manageable for the opponent. We got a DA battle going on.
Yeah, that's true. It's kind of weird because both these characters or both these players, they are comfortable throwing fireballs full screen. So when both of
Yes.
them are close, it's kind of like a game of chicken because
Ye-
neither knows what to do. Like they're waiting for
Yeah.
the other person to do something. So
Yeah.
when you are out of ideas, you're just like, okay, I'm just gonna DI and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what guy. Yes, he gets it. So, Pug gets the second match. So, this will be the final deciding match. They are tied at 1-1. Gets him with the DA again.
Oh, he hasn't showed up in the bracket. He keeps showing up to the lobby.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just ignore. He's in the other one, I think. IMG's.
Yeah, he is in the other one.
Well, that's fine. He might have not known to check in. It's okay. We'll tell him. Okay, you missed the check-in. Check in next week. Are you gonna
Tejas
see
was
IEX
doing
last day? Yep.
Tejas was doing a good job of zoning in the first match, but I think it's being far too impatient right now.
Yeah. If you get your oh, the match might have been over. If you throw your fireball and gets parried, it's fine. It doesn't mean you should stop throwing fireballs.
Yes.
Because you're also gaining back drive meter.
Yes.
Eventually, the opponent's gonna get bored and they're gonna
Yeah.
stop parrying, and you want
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. And Tejas, I feel, is giving up on some of his layers too quickly. I think, like, he tries a couple of things a few times, and when he realizes it's not working, he just gives up on it entirely, which doesn't have to be your mindset.
Yeah. DJ, by the way, has some of the easiest level 3 confirms in the game, thanks to.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
I think it's like Juri and then DJ.
Yeah, he's on match point. Let's see if he can pull it back.
They're just getting impatient. He's going in when he doesn't need
Yeah,
to.
he's quite impatient.
DJ's in burnout. You can
Both
just
of them are on burnout now.
activate level 2 and then
Yeah.
just chip him out that way. I mean, he has a
Yeah.
lot of health, but you still get a
Yeah.
decent amount of chip.
After a very promising start, like he just became far too impatient, and we didn't really get to see a lot of his boom in the third match, especially.
Yep.
Oh, great!
We finally get to see a JP in MCM. I think
Yes.
it's been 2 weeks without one. And Mikey is like the premier JP in India right now.
Yes, we got the Delhi legend, Mikey, going up against the Tourney organizer. Is that you, Kouhaiforhire?
So for those of you who don't know or you're new to the scene, Mikey has been our top player for the last
Yeah,
how
for the
many?
last decade
7,
now.
6
For the last
years?
decade now.
I think so. If you ask my opinion, I'm an outsider. I just look at replays and stuff and how people play. There was a time when there was like a three-way tie between Mikey, B3, and Ayan
Yes.
in terms of tournament results. Like all three players did make mistakes, and then all three of them took tournaments. But it was hard to say if anybody was like the best. But near the end of SF5 in India, especially around COVID, when I used to look at Mikey's replays, I used to feel he's playing a game at a different level than everywhere else. Like the way he would space his Guile elbows, the way he would spacing trap people with his light kicks, like he would always be at the right spot to whiff punish you. And that's something I never saw Ayan do, and that's something I didn't see B3 do, because B3 played a lot like I did, where he would rob you with a lot of like gimmicks and negative stuff. So
Yeah.
I feel like for at least the last 4 years, Mikey's been like the top player in India.
Yeah, and
Right,
Ian, we can do a separate dissertation on how we plays the game. So that's another topic altogether.
Okay, Mikey wants an invite. Let me invite Mikey. Sorry, I got caught up in praising Mikey. I forgot that. Yeah, his match is up. So Mikey right now is still learning the game, like a lot of us are. His JP has a bit, like a few holes here and there, but I think it's a good character choice for him.
Yeah. And it's very impressive how effective his JP is with how little time he spends in training, as he admits himself. Most of his knowledge comes from playing actual matches, which is particularly impressive. Because JP is the kind of character that you would think you had to a lot. But Mikey is taking a very different approach.
Alright, let's I'm gonna commentate off the Discord stream.
Oh, what were you doing up until now?
Till the last match I was like going between Twitch and this thing. But yeah,
Oh.
Discord is like the best. Okay. Interesting round start by Kouhai. Mikey's in the back. Here comes the zoning. Let's see what Kouhai has any answers
Yeah.
for this.
So, this is going to be a proper knowledge check if Kouhai doesn't know how to deal with the various layers of his own.
Hold that thought. Kouhai just baited the
Yeah.
OD amnesia and got a proper punish on it. Wow, I gotta say I'm surprised. This is like a pretty good Cinderella story going on.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was done really well.
Man, Kouhai is playing like he's been playing Ken for 6 months. He's playing cracked right now.
For sure. And he was right outside of JP CRMK range.
Okay,
And
here begins the NRS zoning.
Yes.
Kouhai needs to find a way to go in. If you don't have many options at this range, it's good to parry, and it's nice to see Kouhai adapt.
Yes.
So, for those of you who don't know, JP's horizontal projectiles don't become active till they reach you. So, if he throws a horizontal projectile, you can always drive rush in.
That's
or
correct. Ken is one of the
dash.
characters whose DR is so fast that he can just rush straight through it. Gets him with the command grab.
Okay, Mikey turning it up. He's kind of
Yeah.
playing rushdown right now. He's
Yeah.
got Kouhai in the corner.
Yeah. Looks like Mikey's woken up now. Hits him with the DA, connects him.
Nice corner side
Yes.
switch.
Goes for
I
a
would have
straight
gone for
mark.
level 3 to gain some DR back, but that's fine. He's probably choosing to keep level 1 as like a emergency reversal in case of
In
any.
that particular combo, I'm not sure if level 3 fully connect. Maybe that's the reason why he prefers to
I
go
see.
with level 2. Yeah.
Okay, good parry by Kouhai. It was kind of
Yes.
like a GG situation, so there wasn't much he could have done.
Although it was pretty impressive from Kouhai, he lose the match.
Yeah, this was
Wait.
way closer than I thought it would be. Kouhai is
Yes.
doing a good job this match. So you gotta play this match like you're fighting against a Dhalsim. Once you get him down, you gotta stick to him like glue.
Yeah, you
Just
gotta
don't
pin
let
him
him go.
down. Yeah.
Kouhai needs to use Ken's throw loop if he ever gets Mikey in the corner. Sure, Mikey might wake up with a OD amnesia, but
Yeah.
that's just part of the game, you know.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be afraid of that. That shouldn't
Yeah.
stop you from your offense.
The one thing that you gotta watch out for with JP is he does have a 4-frame jab. So you gotta work your offense around that. So now he's doing the right thing. He's jumping over the spikes.
So JP's command grab full screen is very reactable, but I don't know if Ken
It is.
has any option to punish it from full screen. Dhalsim has a very easy punish by just teleporting him. Common complaints by JP players is he's susceptible to DI because when he does his jab into spin,
Yes.
like we saw just now, you can DI it on reaction.
Yes, you can DA it on reaction.
So a lot of JPs have adapted and they go for the command grab ender because that catches the eye. Okay, we're seeing
He got
like-
pin.
conventional zoning
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah. Are you
You did
serious?
good for your first match.
Yeah. You did well. It seemed like you knew the matchup to a certain extent.
Shadoken
So,
is saying DI is pretty bad against JP. No man, Shadow, I know you play JP, but I'm gonna have to disagree.
Okay.
I've heard from better JP players that DI is pretty good against JP.
Yeah. I think Shadoken is just looking out for his boys. He doesn't want people to start matching DA against the
So
JP players.
Beyond versus
Yeah,
Biscuit.
DI only works
Beyond
against
versus-
Slash, but his Slash is one of his bread and butters.
Okay, so that's the entirety of round 2 done. Now I guess we'll do losers. So first we have Sephi versus HJX in losers.
Usually
Great.
people don't do slash on block as he does slash on block. Sure.
Yeah.
Is the updated bracket available anywhere?
Yes, it is. It's
If I just refresh.
yeah. It's the one that's called Metro City Melee Fix.
Oh, okay. I'll have to
Yeah.
find that.
Take player 1, no, Sephi? It's you versus HTX now.
Cool. Should I switch characters to make it more fun, or
Up to you.
I guess people like watching Sim.
Yeah. I think you gotta be sticking.
So I don't want to
Hey, what
go
up,
0-2 anyway. So what if I pick a joke character and then I got bodied?
So it's you versus QLP, right?
Me versus HTX.
You versus TX.
Yeah. Set myself to spectate on you guys. Sephi, feel free to start whenever HTX gets here. Just let me know when you do.
Man, these guys are gonna bully me into swapping off Sim.
Okay. We'll do Windrunner versus Biscuit next on stream. QLP versus QLP. I don't think he's here. I'm just gonna move TejasCena on. He didn't check in. It's his fault. And then wait, me and Chibimax also have to do our match because it has to be on stream. Hey, do you think we should like have people in winners round 3 do some of their matches? No, right? Let's just finish off with the entirety of round 2 and then we move on to round 3.
Sorry, I'm fighting with people in stream
Yeah.
chat.
Oh, you are? Nice.
Hey, where's the stream chat, by the way?
Stream chat?
Yeah.
I mean, on stream, on Twitch.
As in on Twitch, right? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh man, all of this is so confusing, dude.
What do you mean? Not used Twitch before?
Sorry, are we good to start? I started.
Yeah. Start.
Okay.
No, it's just that I'm using way too many things right now. I'm streaming the game on the PlayStation.
That's
while
fine,
I'm
man.
streaming it on. Yeah.
That's fine, man.
While I'm
That's fine.
streaming it
Man.
on Discord.
Hmm.
Wait, so should I be streaming it on Switch? Oh yeah. I am not entirely sure how to feel about this. I'm not a big fan of mods in general for fighting games because, as you know, when it comes to the highest level, a lot of it has to do with subconscious conditioning, and I think mods can throw you off. Even if it happens by a tiny bit, I think it'll have an effect in your game. No, like say for example, I don't think you'll be able to make use of the line using this mod because they are looking pretty jarring with the bright white color. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. So he is being very dominant, but I gotta say STX is playing a really nice neutral game. He is very patient in neutral, but he's getting flipped by these DIs. So he's got to know what normals to use and what normals not to throw out when his opponent is DI happy. So Seth gets the first match.
Kimberly, win! Round 1. Fight!
Seth is just trying to get it over with. But I have to say again, STX, that was fairly slippery of him. Mixing in his jumps. Yeah, pins him to the corner. That's another hit he wasn't able to confirm. So if STX can add converting his lights and converting his connected DRs, then he'll be playing a slightly different game. He'll definitely be a lot more threatening from these ranges. As of now, he's doing a really good job of connecting the initial normals, but he's not converting it into big damage. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, he's clearly experienced. He knows exactly what he's doing in neutral, but yeah, like I said. Exactly, yeah. Nice, so he gets around. So Sephi just going right in. A simple counter to that is just a neutral jump. Nice, he connects. It's 1-1. Not 1-1, sorry. It's 1-0 and he's on the verge of closing it out. On the verge, yeah.
Kimberly.
Yeah, he takes it. 2-0. Yeah. Great. So we'll be playing Chibi, right?
Let me update the stream. As much of a disaster happened right now with the brackets, I still
Yeah.
like streaming is like fun for me. Like I made this entire layout, I made this entire like presentation. I like the entire concept of it. So
Yeah.
it's not like it's annoying for me to do.
Oh, of course not. These things happen though from time to time. Plus, the matches are happening, so that's a good thing.
They are happening, yeah. We brought it
I
down.
could stream sometimes. I think my PC can handle it. I just am a boomer, so I don't know about this whole overlay and
That's
coming-
that's the thing. See, to be honest, I'll be honest with you. I don't like anyone else using the stream layout I make because I know they won't use it well enough. Yeah.
If you could teach me, then I would do it.
I don't mind. If you're down for it, then yeah. If you really want to.
It's a fair sentiment. So, Seth, can you take over the stream for the next 10-15 minutes? I just need to log off real quick. I'll be right back though.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Do you guys want to take a break?
I don't think we should yet. We'll do a break before top 8, maybe.
Sure, sounds good. Can I have like a restroom break for like a couple of minutes?
Yeah, you can, I guess.
Also, can we have a guest commentator? Shadoken wants to.
Oh, yeah, but I can't give him perms to become a commentator though. Wait, tell him to join the Hangout VC and I think I can. No, I can't drag him.
I see.
Shit. We need to have an admin give pumps to Shadoken. Oh, Tunes, can you give pumps to Shadoken? Tunes, can you give pumps to Shadoken for commentary role?
Tunes, you're muted by the way. Tunes is muted.
Where's Chibimax?
Shadow, you have perms. You can join the commentary channel on Footsies.
Where is Chibimax? I'm trying to find him. Wow. Can't he just join me himself? I think this is him, I'm not sure though. Is Chibimax in plat?
Yeah, that would be him. Indian
That-
flag.
Yeah. Cool.
Lax, are you back?
Yeah, I am.
That was a quick 10 minutes.
No man, I just thought like I'll take care of it a bit later.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have a break before top 8.
Yeah.
No problem, man. It's damn fun.
Challenger.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Gotta do round 1.
So going up against Chibi.
Yeah, we got the third
Oh.
strike matchup, Ken vs Chun-li. Let's go,
Nice.
Justin!
So I'm seeing a lot of platinums and diamonds. Don't you think that's a good thing? We got a lot of
I
proper
do think
committed
that's a good
players
thing.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like for most of us, diamond is the ceiling because we just don't get enough matches or we just fight each other. So we keep
Yeah.
Stagnating if we
Yes,
beat each
that's
other.
true. That's true. And all of these guys are making a platinum within 48 hours, which clearly tells you that they are pretty proficient with fighting games. Otherwise, that's not a doable thing.
I wouldn't compare this to SF5 Platinum. It's a bit easier, but yeah, I agree with what you're saying for the
Yeah.
most part. At least like when you're Platinum, if you're beating other players in Platinum, that means you know enough
Yeah.
to beat other
Yeah.
players who are making mistakes. Kouhaiforhire rounded. How do you think this matchup goes? I think Ken probably
I would say like if you have experience fighting Chun, because Chun for the most part sticks to her core aspects of what makes her a Street Fighter character. So if you have experience dealing with all of her normals, I would say the matchup is pretty manageable. Matter of fact, I'm hearing a lot of Chun saying it's in Ken's favor.
I feel like she's one of the more honest characters compared to the top tier. Like her in real.
For sure. She
I
is
feel like
honest.
she. Sorry, go ahead.
So like what I was gonna say is, I think like with her they struck a great balance. She is honest while being super interesting.
Yeah, you stole the words right out of my mouth. I was gonna say she's like the perfectly balanced character to me.
Yeah.
Not too strong, not too weak, gets enough sauce from
Yeah.
the game's mechanics.
Yeah.
Good new tools.
Yeah.
At the risk of being boring, if they never change her, never buff her or never, I
Yes.
think she's in a good spot.
Yes. Yes.
And I feel like
My
other
sentiments
characters
exactly.
should be buffed or brought down to her level. She
Yeah.
is like the perfect blueprint for a character
Yeah.
in this game. We got a 1-1 match. I feel like both these players are playing like classic Street Fighter.
Yes, they are.
With a bunch of DIs thrown in.
Yeah.
Sometimes people play very aggressive, and I ask them that to be a bit more patient, and they're doing too much. Sometimes I feel like players don't do enough, and I feel like
Yeah, it's about striking that balance. Yeah.
yeah, I feel
know
like
what
for
you're
these guys, they're not doing enough. I feel like once you get a knockdown, you should just bully the other person till they fold.
100%. I think a lot of the 3S players here are being super respectful.
True.
And they're not abusing the mechanics enough.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
a chance to anti.
I was telling TBolt that Hazanshu is a bit risky to throw out in neutral like that. It just got DP'd.
Chun-li wins.
It's okay. It happens to everybody. Happens to me. Happens to you.
Yeah.
You can take this. It's fine. It's a close match.
Yeah, and to continue the conversation about the Hazan shoe, in this game, as you know, a lot of these specials will put you in a juggle state when you
Yeah.
hit them out of it. So you can take full advantage of that. And properly punish them every time. You can convert a jab into a shuriken, for example, as you know.
I would like Chibimax to go for a drive rush or a Kiko
Yeah.
into drive rush in neutral after their knockdowns.
Yeah.
Okay, good bus out, DP. Oh, you should finish that. Missed the punish.
Kouhai is connecting a lot of his Ume TP. That's badass, man. Playing and commentating. It's a skill that I'm never gonna develop.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm sure that's an
that,
error.
that seems. That seemed like a input error. Why would you ES Dhalsim wake up?
Yeah.
Oh, good combo by Chibimax.
Yeah.
Kohai is very close to burnout. I think Chibimax should go for burnout
Yeah.
if they can. Never mind, Kohai gives it to them. This should be it. I think match 2 you just got
So
outplayed.
as you could see in this round, Chun has one of the best crouching mediums in the game, and Chibi did a good job of utilizing it a lot.
G fucking
By
G's,
the way, we
dude.
have Shadow here. Shadow, why are you creeping? Say hi.
No, I was just waiting for the match to get over. I didn't want to.
Holy shit, my main man come back after 10 years with a English accent now. Or should I say American?
Hey, you want to do Void versus Sephi right now, or do you already finish that match? No, right?
No, I'm just
Can you
been
send me
chilling.
the invite, Pratik?
For the custom room? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, otherwise I'm watching the stream, which is like delayed.
Okay, wait. Let's just
Yeah.
start round 3, and Void and
Yeah,
Void and
we should
Sephi
go
can
and
do the
do
thing. Yeah, Void and Sephi can do their match thing. Who do we want on round 3 winners? MikeyRog versus Duchamp, or
So I'm gonna go have my match with Void.
oh yeah, what Beyond versus Toapsingh? I think that'd be a nice one.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, okay, fine. I'll ping them
You're
both.
gonna get top.
Okay, what other matches we gonna have? Beyond versus Toapsingh and only
Get-
Devil
get
and
Haunt
Prince.
Get Haunt on stream for sure. He's
Yeah,
yet
yeah.
to play.
Haunt and who else? Haunt, Only Devil, Prince, Swagpug, TBolt.
All of these guys are great. So I suggest Prince has already played his first match. And I think Devil along with Haunt deserves to play on stream.
How
So
about
you
we do
can get
MikeyRog
both of those
versus?
guys
Huh? Which one? Devil and?
on. Devil and
No, we need MikeyRog and Duchamp on stream for sure.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll just do MikeyRog, Duchamp, and Beyond and Toapsingh.
done. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
we can do that.
I'll just let them know.
Dude, Shadow, have you seen Duchamp play yet?
No, I haven't. Only heard
He's a
about that.
modern
Yeah.
lily. He's from Yemen.
Yeah.
He's a modern lily. He's been terrorizing the Indian FGC.
He's a legend. He has a lot of fans on IFGC. I know about Futsis.
I would say it's a love-hate
Yeah.
relationship.
Matter of fact, I'd go all the way to Delhi just to watch him play, and I'd be rooting for him. And Duchamp, if you're hearing me right now on stream, I'll be your manager, dude. I'll set up money matches for you, and I'll make a lot of dough.
By the way, Lax, how are you watching this match? I don't see you in the room.
Oh
He's
no, man.
On Discord.
Of the Discord stream.
I'm commenting off the Discord, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. I shall.
Is Prince's match gonna be on stream? He's asking if he should finish it in the background.
Yeah, he can finish it. He can finish it.
Yeah, Prince can go and finish his match because he's already played on stream. Yeah, we are trying to alternate
Yeah.
between all of the main guys.
Yeah.
And if Prince or whoever wins his match, they'll be in top 8, right? So they don't play. They wait. Cool.
Yes.
It was pretty crazy to see 2 bars with Kouhai.
Huh?
Wasn't expecting that.
What do you mean?
Oh, the connection.
Why
Yeah,
is?
you're not in the game. You can't see. That's why.
So, Shad, tell us about your matches with Filipino man. It seems like you kicked his ass yesterday. There's already chatter going on.
Wait, how? Wait, you guys creeping on the replays?
Yeah, man, that's gonna happen.
I was actually waiting for that because every time on YouTube I see like anytime like anybody plays a set, it's immediately there like a clickbait
Yeah.
title. Insane
Yeah.
set, first to 10. You won't believe what happened. It's just like it's fucking hilarious to see that shit. Yeah, I think I had like a huge win streak, like 7-0,
Yeah.
and then he
Yeah,
got back
yeah,
like 3,
yeah.
and then I think ultimately I got like 10 wins on him.
Yeah,
Is
but
it Filipino man or Filipino champ?
Filipino man,
Filipino man, Chun-li.
the Chun player, he plays Chun in this game. So
Yeah,
how would
they're-
you say the
they're
matchup
friends.
is? That?
I think it's pretty even.
It's even?
with Chun-li, yeah, or maybe in JP's favor. I think it's one of the matches where. So basically, any match I feel like where they can't drive rush through your fireball, JP can
Yeah,
play his
Yeah.
game.
yeah,
Any
yeah.
game he's not able to do that, I feel like it's he can still do well. Like I
Yeah.
think DJ is another example of he can drive rush through your fireball, but I don't think it's like unwinnable.
It's that
or
bad?
something. I don't think it's
Okay.
that bad, yeah, because his fireball games
Oh,
also
that's
affected
interesting.
by JP. with spikes and everything.
And I'm guessing Chun won't be able to use a fireball shenanigans against JP.
Yeah,
So JP
that's
can
another
just
thing.
cancel it out pretty quickly.
With spike, yeah. So it's like
Yeah.
she's not able to play her game as well. But her neutral
Yeah.
is really good because her walk speed is really good and her buttons are
Yeah,
really good.
yeah.
That's mostly how she gets her stuff going.
So how does she get in for viewers who are not too aware of the matchup? A Chun player, how does he or she get in on a JP? Because she has
Fireball
a,
DR maybe? On a JP, I don't know.
I mean, it's
Sorry?
mostly how anybody else is getting in. You're gonna try to parry stuff and
Yeah.
punish the fake stuff. So
Yeah.
a lot of stuff JP does is fake, and
yeah.
fake as in, okay, not everything he does is fake, but a lot of things I see people get away with, and people who are complaining like, oh, why is he so busted? It's because there's a lot of setups where you're getting put in a situation which is punishable, but you're not punishing it. Like
Yeah,
common
yeah,
example
yeah.
would be fireball into portal, right? So
Yeah.
that when you see a JP do that, you should immediately just react and drive rush. But
Okay.
it doesn't seem obvious because he's so
Yeah.
far, right? And you think
the
you can't
match
punish it.
Oh, we have
Oh,
a
we got
Manon
Manon
player.
versus Manon. Yeah, we got a Manon player. Honda decided to
Syncing up for me.
save his Honda.
He's saving it for nationals, bro.
Yeah, saving it for nationals.
My match just got synced up. Oh, so Manon.
So
maybe.
Taupe, if I remember right, plays a whole host of characters, right? Manon
Uh,
one among them.
So plays Manon and Luke, and
Okay.
Bihon plays half the cast, I think.
Yeah, I see him like on all the characters in the list.
Yeah.
I think he's doing like a ranked thing.
Oh,
now,
nice.
for
He's
stream.
just trying to overwhelm him. Seems like,
Taupe is doing a pretty good job.
yeah.
Oh, that's nice, seamless offense. He knows exactly what he's doing with the character.
I think we're seeing the difference between full-time Manon versus part-time Manon.
On time
Yeah.
play. So yeah, it's things like this. I feel like you,
Yeah.
when you don't play the character full time, you don't have that familiarity
Yeah.
with what situations are viable and what's not.
So, what's your opinion on Manon in general? Because I think like this is the most dynamic grappler character yet. Because if you look at the way she's been designed, you can't really go with a command grab all the time, as you could with
Yeah.
Laura, for example, in SF6. But when you do condition your opponent enough, her payoff is going to be
It starts
huge.
becoming big. Yeah,
Yeah.
so she seems like a big momentum heavy character, which is why a lot of
Yeah.
people put her in like mid. But I
Yeah.
feel like in a tournament sense, she's not
Yeah.
gonna be like mid.
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
the mind games you can play with her are just like different.
Yeah. And her buttons are really good. So
Yeah, I
I
think,
believe a lot of people already know this, but her burnout loop is just to keep mashing mediums, if I'm getting that correctly.
1-0 Taupe. Here comes
Yeah,
the Honda.
yeah, where they come? Yeah. He is getting his main character out.
He is going
So
to the
Hon just
I see.
realized he's playing Taupe at his full power. Yeah,
Oh, I love that.
the Honda's coming out now.
It's freaking hilarious.
So we got Shin Honda.
Still rooting for Taupe. I hate Honda.
Okay.
Which a dumbass character.
Goes
But the
ham.
way Bihon plays him is really nice. He's not one of those like spam headbutt, spam
Yeah.
butt slam Hondas.
That's
The way
thing with Honda,
the way
I feel
Beyond
like-
puts it is pretty hilarious though. He makes it sound like he wants to be as well behaved as possible, but if he has to go ham, he will. So it's like self-restraint we're talking about.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, he couldn't convert out that. I thought.
Nice. Pincer.
I don't know how good this matchup is for Manon, but it does seem hard.
Yeah.
It's,
I do think Manon is mid because if you actually go through the cast and look at her matchups, she has some pretty bad matchups.
Yeah, Manon doesn't have the right kind of buttons to deal with Honda, I would say. I don't know much about the character, but that's the sense I'm getting watching the match.
Bihon
Was-
showing
yeah,
why
he just
has that
steamrolled him,
master
yeah.
tag next to him.
If I'm Toapsingh, I would switch to Luke. I don't know how confident he is in his Luke right now, but I would switch.
Yeah, I
I
think he
think
is
that
switching.
might be what he's trying to
Switching
do.
to Guile. Oh, that's interesting. That could actually
Guile
work.
is a pretty winning matchup. This is like one
Yeah,
of
that could
Honda
actually
and
work.
Blanka's worst matchups.
Yeah, let's see if you're going to see the first upset of the day.
He's got to be really on point though. I hope he's been practicing his anti-airs.
Yeah, it's very important. He's got to watch out for those cross-up butt splashes, which I'm sure are going to come.
Yeah. I don't know about Guile, but JP is able to beat both with crouch fears. I don't know how good Guile's anti-air is.
Even Kimberly's crouch fierce is pretty good in this match.
Yeah, it beats both sides, so just need to react on time. You don't have to worry about it. But
Did you
already
hit master with Kimberly, Shadow?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Nice. So, what do you think of Kimberly as a character right now with all of her nerve?
Wait, after the
Post
match.
bit?
After
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
let's finish this match. So I think the one thing that went wrong with this match is I feel like Tope kind of backed himself into the corner.
Yes.
He didn't hold his ground. He was not doing. He was doing pretty well, like in the mid screen. But let's see if he tries after that.
And also against experienced Honda players, the one thing that you have to keep in mind is if you're jumping, you got to make sure that you're crossing them up. Otherwise, you are going to get hit by the headbutt.
Yeah. So in this situation, I feel like he just needs to chill and hold his ground. Like don't get intimidated.
Yeah.
Because even though the life lead isn't in your favor, the positional advantage is in your favor.
Yeah.
I think he's doing a pretty good job of that. He's slowly burning.
Now, yeah. This round, he's definitely adjusting, slowing down the pace.
Yeah, and you can slowly see it's going back in his favor, chip by chip. Nice, I like that air to air. No, he just needs to be okay. Nice, he switched rights. That's a good.
Yeah. Nice.
I love that. Yeah, I was about to say in the corner, you really have to keep looking for that. Oh, and as I said, it's beyond just
Getting too greedy.
He's like, I know how to beat this. Oh, he dropped the combo. I think he was trying to do a level 3. Tope's still in, and he's not in a bad spot. He just needs to.
Yeah.
One
There
more
comes the
hit.
burnout. Let's go, Tope.
Okay, so this is chance.
Nice. Oh, I feel like
He didn't have the charge. I think he tried it, but he
Yeah.
didn't have the charge.
Yeah, he didn't have the charge.
Yeah.
Damn, he's going in. It's not bad. He's in burnout, so Beyond is obviously a bit scared. Next hit can kill for Tope. Oh, that was good. Let's go. That was an air hit. That was really good.
That's
Okay,
the
keep it
best.
simple, stupid. Good combo.
That's the best round of the tournament so far. I'd say.
Yeah, I feel like he had good composure and he
Yeah.
kind of held it.
Yeah. So, match point for both. First potential upset of the tournament.
Nice.
Nice bust out.
Knew he was
Nice.
getting a bit greedy.
Okay.
The corner,
Gotta
so-
watch out for the jump ins for sure.
Nice walk up. Oh,
He didn't look out. I think this is over.
it's.
Oh, he
dropped
misses it.
He drops it. He
No,
drops
he
it.
dropped it.
Oh,
Oh
drops
no.
both sides.
Wait. Parried it. That should be. Oh no, wait. He didn't. punish.
Okay, it's getting too scrappy now.
Getting a bit scrambly. Working in his favor. Unfortunate burnout. I don't think. that
Okay,
was-
this is gonna be pretty hard.
Yo, if he reacts and supers to a headbutt, I'm. I was like,
That's what I was expecting. Yeah.
I was like, yo, this guy's the best if he does that.
So Horn gets through.
That was still very exciting. For the future,
it was.
Tope, if you keep working on your Guile, when you see Honda do a neutral jump stop sign, practice drive rushing behind your boom and like doing a standing medium kick or something.
Yeah. And also this for all of the viewers on stream, when you see a crouching Honda, do not jump in on them unless you know you're gonna cross up, because they're gonna hit you with a headbutt every time. It's too easy to do, and most Honda players they are just aware.
If they're
They're at a
crouching
level
there,
where
it's
they'll be
like
able to
they're
do it.
just looking for
Okay,
that.
I think we have a very exciting match coming up. We might have MikeyRog against Duchamp.
Oh, that's exciting. I'm gonna be right back in a minute. I'm gonna take
Is
some
MikeyRog
more-
in this thing, Indian FGC?
Yes.
Yes.
He is Mr. You just missed him. He's like top 4, top 5.
Oh.
You missed him. Go up.
Oh yeah. And
There he
it's MikeyRog and Duchamp, right? Where's Duchamp?
Duchamp should be in this group as well. Let me double check. Duchamp says hi. Yep, there he is.
Yeah.
Invited him.
Right under me.
Wait for Shadow to come back. I wanna have him commentate this. It's gonna be
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a coat.
This is going to be the hypest match, in my opinion. So as you guys are aware, I'm like the biggest Duchamp fan.
My brain
On the
wants
group.
Mikey to win, but my heart wants Duchamp to win.
100%. I want Duchamp to champion his style of play on stream for everyone to see. So hopefully it's going to be jump back supremacy, but let's see how it goes. Because JP has ways of dealing with all of that. As a matter of fact, I don't think jump back or like whatever meta that Duchamp is known for will work against JP. What do you think, Seth?
Alright, I'm back.
You back?
Yeah.
Okay. Guess
So
we'll start
sad. I'm not sure if you're aware of Duchamp's playstyle, but he's taken that original Xbox Live spirit where you play sweaty throughout, and he's turned that into a formula of sorts. It's pretty interesting. And he does it in a way where you wouldn't really call him a scrub, because calling him a scrub would be too harsh. He knows exactly what he's doing. But at crucial moments, he is going to start to back off, and that could throw you off a little bit as the opponent if you're not used to that kind of play style. But against JP, I'm not entirely sure if that's going to work. So let's see how it goes.
You know, it could, because one thing about JP is if a player isn't experienced on how to start their offense with JP, it could get very frustrating to like get damage into. Ultimately, what's JP gonna do? He's gonna throw you a bunch of times, but like, you know, he's not like a Ken or something where he's gonna mix you up and then you're gonna die off a. So that's definitely not a bad strategy against JP, like the hit and run, because as they get frustrated, they're also like waiting for battle.
So what's your personal take on the Lily matchup? I'm sure you've played a lot of them already.
It's okay. On paper, she's just terrible, right? Like a lot of shit she does is punishable. I'm interested to see if Mikey knows all the punishes or react to that. Especially when you're playing like modern Lily, I'm assuming he has like instant access to like supers and like a lot of shit that people might not be familiar with, like someone just reacting super like that. I'm curious on how it is, because honestly I've not played against any modern players despite a lot of the hype around it. I've not actually played against a lot of modern players.
I think she is one of the characters who fares better with a modern setup. It seems to be the general consensus.
I don't know about that. Maybe. It's arguable.
No, of course, like, we gotta be taking all of this with a grain of salt because the game is still very new. But from what I understand when it comes to characters like Lily and one other character, I keep forgetting. Yes, Luke.
Luke has a huge buff, which is his 6-frame super, which is that's the best level 1 in the game. That's just insane. You can literally with punish stuff. You're not drive impacting him.
Alright, we're getting started now.
Let's see.
My man Duchamp is made to master. Shoutouts to him.
Oh my god, he's going.
We got a modern master now.
Is that the third Indian master? Not counting Shadoken?
Ace is also a master.
Oh, Ace is a master. Nice. Fourth.
Nice. Gets him with the throw right away. Let's see if he knows the match. Let's see if he knows what to do.
Mikey, see that exactly that point, right? Fireball into portal, it's not real. And he just went into like check that. It's going fairly even, I'd say. They're both getting their hits in. Duchamp is doing a pretty good job not taking any drive gauge damage. Oh, that was a nice jump back. Get in.
And Duchamp is in a tough spot now. No wins.
Nice.
Mikey needs to look out for the EX button. There we go.
Oh, nice. That thing keeps... Okay, nice. Does he know the punish? Oh, interesting. Okay. It's a bit of a scrambly situation. Oh, that
he didn't have wind. If he had wind, I think he would have won that. No, should have been level 2.
So I think supers don't go through fireballs, right? So I'm not
her
sure.
level 2 super with wind would have caught him. It has absorbing properties like Zangief level 2.
Nice anti-air conversion. Oh, but as I said that, he didn't do the full combo. Still not bad. Nice DI. That's one of the biggest issues of Lily. A lot of her shit is DI-able and drive reversible. Oh, what? That was an unfortunate drop. This might be Duchamp's chance. Oh, he's going in. Let's see what he has. Good anti-air.
Nice.
The perks of modern controller. Oh, man. He jumped at the wrong time.
So, Shad, quickly for the stream, what are your tips on trying to deal with Lily medium into her wine slash? That reverse Hadouken.
Yeah,
think it's
no,
Guile
Mikey
was
did.
the
Mikey got.
best
No, no.
Oh, nice. These
That's
two
one way to deal with.
and DI, they really just mess with Lily because as she tries to get stuff started, it just stops.
Yeah.
So, like right now, we're seeing he's already like spent all his bar trying to get in just once.
Yeah.
He's just chilling. He's big chilling.
If Mikey blocks the crouching heavy punch, he should DI now.
Yeah, and
I'm
you
not
can see
sure
Duchamp just
Duchamp should
kind
be
of-
using his bar so quickly though. Does he
Uh,
even need to?
With Lily, you kind of have to. That's
Oh,
like
yeah?
one of the character's weaknesses, that she needs 2 wins and 2 drive gauge meters to get in.
Oh, okay.
Because with 1 win you can get in, but you don't get any follow up afterwards. With 2 wins you can.
I think he's on match point now.
Yep, he is. I think Duchamp is sticking to the air too much. He was playing solid, but it seems like now he's a bit flustered. He's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
get in.
You say that, but I think that's
But for some reason, it's working on Mike, because Mikey's also not really.
that's Duchamp's normal gameplay. I think this is just another Tuesday.
It's another Tuesday moving around. Because JP does like 40%.
Yes, that's a trademark comeback.
Brandy says floor is lava.
It really does look like the floor is lava.
Why is he jumping so much?
I think Duchamp is preparing for his modern rush. He's
Yeah.
staying off the ground.
No, but then again, if he didn't do his trademark jump I'd be very disappointed. So I'm getting my money's worth. Okay, he goes out, but that was fairly interesting.
You
Dude,
may
I'm
not
gonna
like
lie.
it, but this is what peak master gameplay looks like.
If I played against that, I have a feeling I might lose too. It's like it seems very unnerving.
Mike is asking what just happened.
What just happened?
So next we're gonna have QLP versus only one devil on stream in the losers round 3.
So I would say only one devil chat. I'm not sure if you're aware of him, but he is truly one of the dog horses.
Swagpug and Thunderbolt, you guys should have your match off stream so that I can play the loser of that.
Yeah.
Is QLP in
Oh,
Indian
yeah.
FGC?
Go ahead and do your match.
Yeah, right.
So Shad, are you aware of Devil?
No, I've not seen him play yet.
Yeah. Like I say, he is one of the dark horses in the group. He can beat anyone, and an FT2 is particularly dangerous. I believe he's using Sim now.
Yeah, he's going by
Awesome.
Devil Sim now. He's playing
Yeah.
Sim. I think his Sim is the closest to Master. He's like about 1.5 K
Wait,
away.
what's his username?
That's pretty impressive.
Wait, can one of you guys
he's
invite
done
him?
well in our first 2 weeklies. He was playing Geef back then. So he has a couple of characters in rotation. I think Geef and Sim are 2 of those. I forgot what the third was.
Yeah.
I wonder if I play him, whether we're gonna have a Sim mirror or...
Can one of you guys invite him?
Who?
Only one devil.
Sure. Invite him.
I believe he uses Sim, Geef, and Ryu.
Yeah, Ace just mentioned he plays Ryu. Ace, are you still playing Marissa or what are you playing now?
Is Ace in this tournament?
I don't think he is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember he was playing Marissa and Ken, right? I don't know which
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah. And I think his Marissa is far better than his Ken.
Right?
His Marissa is pretty potent. I think some of it can be chalked up to matchup and experience for a lot of the guys here. Because
Yeah, I think
against
Marissa is
Marissa,
probably,
you gotta know how to use your parries. Right?
No, that's not Dark Lord. Dark Lord's someone else. Dark Lord hasn't been playing
Oh,
the
the
game much.
tank load.
Okay, so here goes.
Man, not gonna lie, I feel bad. I'm not like the special sim snowflake anymore.
Yeah, you don't feel special anymore.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
I'm
rob
like
Indian
that.
FGC off of matchup
Oh,
and experience now.
And I think we're getting to see our Diamond Ryu for the first time on screen. Oh,
Nice. I'm liking his gameplay so far, staying in a good space. Just trying to fluster the opponent. This is a classic match, obviously, Ryu versus
yeah.
millions of
Traditionally,
times.
Sim wins this matchup pretty easily. I think it might be a winning matchup in this game too.
Yeah, so Ryu always has a problem against him. So the Fierce going through his fireballs is like a.
So it's funny watching other Sim players play, how different they play from me.
I see he's playing a little more zone heavy than like.
Yeah, he's
some
playing a
guys.
very solid grounded game. I tend to go ham.
But I think against Ryu, that's fine. It's not really
Yeah.
needed to go in that much.
So, Seth, how would you expect a Ryu or a Shoto player in general to deal with your fireballs when they're in burnout?
What a priority.
In Burnout, it's kind of checkmate because people
Yeah.
usually end up jumping and Sim expects you to jump, so he can do his
Yeah.
jumping medium punch into teleport, or he
Yeah.
could just check you with back heavy punch.
So, would you
There's no
say
clear
it's better
answer.
to just, would you say it's better to just block and take the damage, the chip?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
As you guys are saying that,
Yeah,
Kevin is
he wiped
trying to
it.
make
He
a
wiped
point
it.
that it's not going to work. Guys.
Yeah.
Just-
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
This matchup seems rough because it doesn't seem like QLP is doing.
I'm
terrible
very
job.
impressed with how good Devil's Dhalsim is, considering he can't possibly play him for more than a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's played Sim in the past, if I remember right.
He has. He says
Nice.
he used to play him a lot in SF2, and
Oh, that
maybe
makes
SF4. He didn't play SF5.
That makes so
Right.
much sense.
He played SF4 and SF5.
Because he clearly knows how to move around. the
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
I reached out to him to
trying-
help with my sim guide, but he wasn't playing sim in the first couple of weeks.
Oh, okay.
So he just started like maybe
Yeah.
a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. And he's also not being greedy with the teleports. He's using a very sparring.
Yeah. One thing I'm seeing like a common mistake with a lot of people is they're not paying attention to their drive gauge.
Yeah.
So when you guys are too used to using combos that are like 2 bars or 1 bar or something, you gotta
Yeah.
focus on it and just go for the meterless.
Yeah.
Have you played one of those crazy Lukes who does drive rush into crouching medium punch into drive cancel?
Oh yeah. They just get
Yeah.
all burnt out. I'm like, what is going on? Why are you?
He burns himself down in like the
nice.
first 10 seconds.
Nice counter.
I think that should
I
be.
gotta say, it's pretty dominant.
And I should learn from this sim gameplay, but I know
Yeah.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna go for my YOLO stuff always.
SF5 sim, not the SF4
Yeah.
sim.
Yeah.
I like this guy sim. He's playing a lot like F-Champ, just kind of sitting back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like so, some of the better players play like this. Even Albanda, the UAE sim, plays a very ground-heavy game, patient game.
Yeah. And I think in this game he can accept the top tiers who are just
Yeah.
very oppressive with their drive rushes, so it might be
Yeah.
hard for him. So, what do we got next?
Uh,
Great. Yeah. Oh.
they might be playing. I don't know. Okay. Wait, so am I in top 8 now, or am I going to be? So is this not top 8? Wait. Makes sense. Okay, cool.
Kohai, what's the name of your channel?
Please.
Utsi, right?
Yeah, yeah, with the 3 as the E. uh, So this is
I
T-Bolt's
wanted to
first
see
time on stream.
Beyond
No?
versus Prince Grand Finals, but I guess we'll see it in winners. We might see it in Grand too. Who knows?
No, Beyond won against.
No,
Dope.
Beyond Prince, the two champions from week 1 and week 2.
They're in top 8, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to see them in Grand Finals, but we still might see them in Grand
You
Finals.
might, yeah. Let me invite TBolt.
Prince is here. Prince, you don't need to play yet. We're gonna take a break before top 8.
Is TBolt in IFGC?
I invited.
You invited him already? Cool.
Yeah.
Whew.
So we have MikeyRog and Swagpug, which will be very interesting. Beyond and Prince, which is my anticipated match. Duchamp and Windrunner. Is Windrunner still playing Modern?
I can't remember. Actually, I don't
If
think
they
I have
are,
him on
then
stream.
it's gonna be a Modern clash.
Yeah.
Only Devil and QLP, Ryu versus Sim, I guess. Or others, Ryu versus Sim. Toapsingh versus Chibimax. Nice.
Is TBolt not in here yet? Oh, Lax left, huh?
He'll be back, I guess.
Yeah, let's go.
So, is this the last match on stream before top 8? We could ask
Yeah,
the others to run
this
their
is
matches.
this is the last match on stream for top 8. Everyone else is finished. It's just this match.
Oh, have they finished?
Yeah, they have
who
finished.
Won Duchamp and Windrunner?
Oh wait, Duchamp. I think they report this cause let me just check. Did they not? Oh, they haven't. Can we tell them?
Kohai, are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm starting the match. I'm gonna copy my guy Only Devil and try to play patient.
Sim
And if I
versus
lose-
Chun-li.
If I lose, I'm gonna bust out.
By the way, where did Lax go? You just DC'd.
Yeah, I guess he's having issues. He'll be back, I guess.
Let's see this match. TBolt versus Pratik. See, Pratik is following a similar style to Devil, just trying to keep him out. So followed by some more rush down. That's the only big difference. Yeah, I'm just trying to see. He's just doing the same thing, but I think what something TBolt should be trying to do is maybe challenging more of the buttons that are not really safe sim to be throwing out. Like that one is not cancelable where he threw out the medium punch. So stuff like that he can technically drive impact through. But I feel like Sephi is doing a good job just mixing it up with different buttons. He's not really getting that opportunity, but okay. As I said that, he's now going in with the upside down kick. It is. Yeah, it is first. And what's interesting is you can do drive rush into that button. So you kind of just get in from full screen here. So funny story on that. Here in US, there was this player who kept doing that. His name was Good Bad Brother. So we just started calling that move the Good Bad Brother. I like how Pratik was still aware of the drive impact counter, so he's pretty much playing on point. I don't know what Yeah, I was talking to a Filipino man who also plays Chun-Li. He thinks Chun-Li has a hard time getting in, like against characters like Guile. So I'm assuming Sim might be a similar case, but Sim is obviously not as aggressive as Guile, so maybe there's a few ways she can get through, which people might have to figure out. Okay, now he's in, and let's see what. So one thing he's doing wrong is he's kind of blocking the flames a lot, which it's a slow move, so you should react and like parry it. But there's you don't even need the perfect parry; you just need the regular parry, so you're not getting losing your drive gauge. Oh, yeah, drive impact is the wrong option for that because it has 3 hits, so you're kind of forced to parry it. But not in a burnout state, yeah. So let's see what he's still in the game. Okay, now he's at a positional advantage because Pratik spent a lot of bar. Alright, nice. Got a throw. Let's see what he's getting started here. I like the drive rush, but he's whiffing like too many buttons. He needs to wait it out a bit and try to catch Sim pressing a button. Yeah, so a lot of Sim's buttons, despite them being long like that, they do have a hurt box. So you can play regular footsies and would punish it, and yeah, so you can literally hit it. But since you're not near him, what you can do is you can hit him and then cancel it to a drive rush, and you can land a combo like that. So there's a lot of interesting interactions against specifically Sim because of that weird interaction. TBolt's getting some momentum going in, and as I said that he just got out with the teleport. Let's see what the mix is here. Oh, same side, wait, didn't hit him. He just psyched him out to throw. Nice drive impact. Yeah, Pratik was going a bit too ham in that scenario there. But again, like I said earlier, be careful of your meter, guys. Don't burn yourself out doing a combo. Nice super is this, yeah, it got. He was being a little predictable on the dive kicks, so Sim just is like, you know, block string into jump back dive kick. Yeah, let's see if TBolt can turn it around. I like the adaptation. He's going in a little more. He's trying to pick his spots. But it seems like he's a bit angry. I want to close this out soon. I don't have time for this. I got other matches to commentate. Alright, nice. As I say that, they both just keep swapping positions. It's like, you're left, no, now I'm in the corner. Alright, let's see if he can do it. Nice! He was waiting for that. That was the last frame drive impact back. But unfortunately, drops the combo. He's still in it. Let's see what his game plan is. Oh, but goes low, and that should close it out. Good games. I think TBolt definitely had some opportunities to make a comeback, but I think, yeah, a little bit of a scrambly situation at the end, and I think he just needed to be a little more aware of his meter. There were a few rounds where he had the advantage, but he kind of burnt himself out and put him at a disadvantage. So, yeah, I don't think probably. That too. Yeah, I think this is definitely a weird matchup for Chun-li. But I think
Also, it's so hard for me not to go for like jab drill every couple of seconds. Like I was fighting against my instincts not to freaking bust out.
Jab.
But in the final game, I couldn't.
He did a good job DIing it and supering it once.
Yeah,
but I
he
think
did.
he just needs to work on finding more answers for Sim stuff, which is just how Sim goes. It's just how every game he's in, you gotta lab them out and figure out.
I think
answers.
Lax and I were talking about this. I feel like TBolt is playing very respectful. He's not playing SF6 yet. For example, I don't see him do a lot of like DR in neutral or like Kikoken into DR.
Yeah, and I was telling her on stream to drive impact against buttons that are not cancelable.
Yeah.
I think he was just respecting all of them. But it's only his crouch medium punch and the stand heavy kick, right? That's cancelable.
Yes, those are the only two that are cancelable.
Yeah, so any other button he's throwing out, they are like susceptible to DI. So I think he was being a bit too respectful of you. But otherwise, not too bad. I think he just needs to lab this matchup a little more, and he should be able to come back a lot stronger.
I guess
2-0 Sephi. Toapsingh, Chibimax, are they still playing?
they haven't started yet, so actually we can have their match on stream if you guys want to watch it.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're inviting him? I'll set up the thing.
Sure. Toapsingh is in practice. Chibimax should be in IFGC, right?
Yeah. I'm also his friend, so I can invite him if you want to. For me to.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay, cool. Whew.
Shadow, have you taken part in any of the Wednesday Tourneys or any of the locals so far?
I went to a local. Yeah, I'm going to there's like a new local in NorCal, called Guild House. So I'm going to that. I'll be going again next week.
How are your
so far,
results been so far? Okay.
I think the last time I went, I came 5th. It wasn't too bad. I basically lost to the 2 people who came 1st and 2nd.
I see.
I think I played pretty well.
Tope
Actually.
said be right back 2 minutes.
Like I lost, and then the next time I went, I lost to the Vineet Apology Man.
Is he playing Blanka?
Yeah, and Flash Metroid. He's also a Blanka player.
Blanka.
Yeah, and I'm like, bro, that's when I came back and typed on chat for his character, dude. He's super salty.
And when was your match against Samurai?
That was on stream, I believe. That was the tournament I went 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I was a bit upset at that match at myself too, because I feel like I was not able to react to Luke's drive rush. I even specifically practiced against it, but it was hard in a tournament setting.
Would you nerf Luke in this game, you think? Without making him like a worse Ryu or... Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Like, the thing is, I've never actually seen Luke not be top 1, so I don't even know what a nerfed Luke is like, because Capcom seems hell-bent on just keeping him top tier. And the only time he wasn't was in the beta, right?
Yeah.
And that time, I feel like that was the only time. I don't know if he's one of those characters who's either top tier or bottom tier. Like, there's no middle ground for him.
I just feel it's very weird they made him a shooter, because Ryu and Ken play different enough that it's fine for both to coexist, but then Luke and Akuma kind of put a wrench in the works.
Yeah, I'd say I'm not the biggest fan of Luke. He seems like he's only interesting because he's strong. I'm not the biggest fan.
What do y'all think of his design?
It's grown. I don't like the gameplay design. I wish he wasn't the Shoto. I wish he had like the fireball could stay, but I wish he didn't have like Shoryuken or if he didn't have a DP. Yes, let's go. Toapsingh back on Manon. I think he was always Manon. Did he switch to Luke? And in the Bihon match?
No,
he switched to Guile. Yeah.
Guile, yeah. No, I love that anti-air. Oh, he's getting a bit greedy with the command grab, but Chibimax is like, no. I like this neutral game Chan is playing. She's just kind of keeping him out. Like, I don't want to deal with any stuff. Nice, I like that. Confirm. She got him in the corner. Tope is gonna have to be a bit wary of DI. Oh, but he puts himself in the corner. As I said that, he went for the DI. So let's see what his options are. I really hate that kick. It's
me
not
too.
that hard, but I just
You even know they're going for it, right? But there's nothing you
and I
can do
still
about
get
it.
hit. Oh, nice bait. Oh, you should be able to get a punish, but she should have drive rushed there. But regardless, he's still in a good spot.
Yeah.
I honestly think they're just trying to get out of the corner. They're like, they don't really. They're like, okay, you press a button, I win. You jump or something, I'm out.
One good thing I'll say about Tope is like he has the right amount of disrespect for SF6 right
He has
now.
a good blend. Yeah, I'm looking at that. He's not being too disrespectful, but he's picking his spots. Oh, as I said, that is a good counter. It looks like he went for the drive rush command grab. Yeah, I think Chun-li should capitalize. So in these situations, it's that's good. That's good. It's like Tope was looking for something else. Nice. He's on shoe.
Go for meaties, guys. Don't let people jump out of the corner.
Yep. Go for meaties, or if you're doing a shimmy, do a jump back jab and keep them in the same position. Don't let them just cross up for free, because your anti-airs might be a bit hard, but jump back jab is always your friend.
I think so far among everybody I've played, Manon players are the most likely to do raw DI in neutral.
Yeah, I see that because people tend to get flustered a lot against her. Oh damn, he could have had a big punish for that command grab, but
Low on drive gauge and she's on 4 medals. I think if she lands a EX grab, it's over.
like he's getting hit a lot. What I think he should be focusing on. Oh, he he could punish that. I do see Tope getting a little itchy with the slide thing. Nice. Ah, unfortunately that didn't combo. That could have gone to level 3. Oh, this could be it. Oh, that goes so far. That was a bit scrambly at the end. Yeah.
I haven't played enough Chun to know, but I don't know why people go for like the. I don't know. I don't even know what the kick is called. Like the side switch
The
kick.
upside down kick.
Yeah. It doesn't seem that
was-
good. Yeah, but I know. I know.
But I've heard it's better in this game, but it is more of an annoying thing than like a
I see.
thing you should base your gameplay around. But that wasn't too bad. I feel like if that last combo he didn't get burnt out, he could have comboed into level 3 and brought it back. But let's see his adaptation for the second round.
I would like to see. So Chun's DR is low enough that you can check it. So I would like to see Kikoken into DR. Never mind. As I said that, Tope looked out for it and punished it. So forget what I said. I don't play this character.
Nice. Oh, that's a good punish for the sweep. Oh, unfortunately, it drops it.
Unfortunate drop.
Oh, what? Well, never mind. 2 drops make a no drop. I don't know what is going on. People, when they're in the corner, they just get really fancy.
Yeah, the people on defense I get. I don't understand the people on offense why they're not sticking to their opponents like glue.
Yeah, I think
Put something out there. Like if someone's jumping, even if you like don't have a real setup, just put some normals out there.
Yep.
If they DI, you can DI back. If they jump, you reset them.
The other thing is if you're
I think lightning kicks are not punishable.
yeah, they're negative, but yeah. Sweep and okay, yeah, that one's plus. Drive reversal, which is punishable. He could
Which is punishable, yeah.
another DI. It does
Really
feel like
weird neutral going on between both
Chibimax
players.
is a bit scared when he doesn't need to be. Yeah, okay, nice.
Okay, please punish this heavily.
Oh, what?
No.
What was that? No. To be fair, I think he maybe thought that was the level 1 and he tried to jump back to get it, but I'll be honest, I rarely see those 2 supers from Manon. I always just see the combo into level 3.
Tope is giving Chibimax enough rope to hang Tope with, but Chibimax is just not punishing.
Oh, that's definitely a DIable move. Went right into it. So he's still in it. He just needs 1 hit into level 3 and he's good. No, come on. Almost. No, that was gonna chip, so that's out.
Yeah. So that was our final match for top 8. I mean, into top 8. So we have our top 8 ready, I think. Ooh, Windrunner beat Duchamp. I think that. Does that count as an upset? Oh wow. How come? Any reason? Probably has something to do, I guess. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with Lax. He's offline on Discord, so might be having. Do you guys have power cuts in Chennai, Shadow?
I don't recall when I was there last
Okay,
2
now
months.
Lax just messaged. He said just taking that little break now. BRB taking care of something real quick. Okay,
Oh, okay.
gotcha.
Yeah, sounds.
I'm down with it. Yellow, welcome back everybody. We are back. We're gonna start with top 8. It's sad Duchamp got DQ'd. I would have liked to see him play more.
Where did you
Who's,
get DQ?
He probably has prior engagements. He asked to get DQ'd.
Okay.
So let's see who do we got in top 8.
Can you
Kouhai,
guys
do we go
invite
from
them?
winners to losers or
Yeah, winners
how
to
we do it?
losers.
Okay.
Let's do like the entirety of the winner side and then we do the entirety of the loser side.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So we have MikeyRog versus Swagpug as our first match. Swagpug just logged into the game. I'm gonna invite
Something
Mikey.
funny over here is MikeyRog invitation pending. We should put that as his name on the stream.
Yeah.
It's like, hey man, accept your invite. And then we
Nice
got
setups.
Beyond versus Prince, which I think is gonna be a very interesting match because they're like both kind of trying to do the same thing. But I've actually not seen that matchup a lot, so I'm curious on how it is. And then loser side we got Sephi versus Windrunner and Devil versus Toapsingh.
So all the Blanka players and the Honda players say Honda wins that matchup quite handily.
Oh, so it's pretty bad for Blanka?
Yeah.
I see it.
So ball versus headbutt in the direct trade, who wins out? I think a lot of it comes down to that.
One sec. I'm gonna sneeze.
I actually don't know. I'm assuming Headbutt probably wins because I feel like Blanka Ball feels a lot easier to beat out with buttons, you know? Maybe it has a big head, but I've never seen that interaction, so I don't know. But I'm gonna put my money on Headbutt, but let's see how that plays out. I think it also is gonna come down to who's how well they
So
can
that
handle
match is more complicated than ball versus headbutt. It doesn't really come down to that. It's just that Honda's general offense, like if you have a good Honda, Blanka doesn't have many answers to it.
Oh,
I see.
okay.
Yeah, and anything Blanka does, like I feel like because Blanka ball is a air move, headbutt should beat it clean because headbutt is like a good anti-air. So,
Yeah, the light version, right? Yeah.
yeah, so rainbow ball loses to headbutt, straight ball loses to headbutt, stuff like that.
Yeah. So if Blanka is just, I mean, if Honda is just sitting down there and he does the Blanka ball, like he just needs to press front and light punch and just
Yeah.
beat it out. Or heavy punch, I don't know, whichever the anti-air version is.
Yeah, Filipino Champ's been playing that matchup a lot with Wolfgang on stream.
I see.
Because
Maybe I
Champ
should-
plays both Honda and Sim.
Dude, I mean, Honda seems enticing, dude. If he beats Blanka, Cammy, and Ken, he might be the perfect sub with JP.
No, says waiting for the battle.
Waiting, yeah. We're just watching your stream, so.
No, I'm independently also watching on my game, so hasn't started. It's starting now. So Swagpug is like a mixed player for me. He has like moments of brilliance, but he also makes very clean mistakes or like very like mistakes that he shouldn't make. So I think he needs to clean up his gameplay. So just between these two players, player matchup wise, I think Mikey should take this. But based on like what the characters have, I think DJ has like a winning matchup. What do you think, Shadow?
I mean, I think DJ does have a good matchup against JP. But I do think JP also has the tools to stop it. But I think it does take a bit of experience learning how to make this matchup manageable for JP. I think offhand it comes across in DJ's favor, but let's see what Mikey has planned right now. Seems like he, despite being in burnout, is actually taking out a lot of life from Swagpug. That's a really good anti-air. Also, I can't hear you guys if you're talking.
No, we were just waiting for
Oh,
you.
no, we're just listening. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
So
just
one
charging
thing
it.
I learned a lot about DJ is he is very susceptible to DI. So you
Yeah.
Oh,
kind
is he?
of be careful. Yeah, because a lot of his moves are DI-able.
So that's the reason why you feel the matchup isn't too bad for JP, right?
Yeah, I feel like if they can't really go too ham and they gotta back up a little, that gives JP the
Does he have the rhythm?
oh,
He has the rhythm.
has the rhythm.
You don't get to see that super used that often.
Yeah.
I wonder if he went for the light version or medium. Oh, okay, this is gonna be a mix-up. Let's see what he's got.
No, he's in burnout. It's
Yeah,
auto.
he does.
So what's the ideal way to deal with that mix-up? With that JP mix-up? For
So
use
it's
for the stream?
overhead, overhead, low overhead.
Yeah.
The actual best way would probably be parrying each of them. So some people like hold parry.
Mikey 1-1-0 so far.
You want yeah.
Yeah. So it's just to hold parry, right?
No, not hold. You want to parry each hit.
Oh, okay.
Because if you hold parry in the gap, JP can come in and grab you. Which, if you're okay taking 2000 damage throw, it's fine.
Yeah.
But you don't want to get a reset in the middle. Nice
Oh,
counter.
nice.
This guy is proving why you don't want to DI a lot against JP. Because a lot of his hits are safe against DI, so you really want to know where to use them.
Yeah.
I feel like Swagpug has really clean combos and execution, but he doesn't know how to like glue everything together. Like between those moments where he gets his clean punishes or combos, his neutral is very scrambly.
Yeah, and I'm
Like-
not too sure if he's using the right normal at the right range. I think that's a slight issue, but outside of that, once he
Nice.
gets his
Something
offense
in the
started,
slide.
he's doing a good job.
Slide very susceptible to DI.
Yeah.
Mikey seems like he knows this matchup pretty well. He's using the buttons.
Nice
right.
sliding.
Okay, now he's
It's
just
almost like he has like level 8 CPU levels of execution, but level 3 CPU level of neutral.
Nice. But to be honest, DJ's drive rush is so like it's just empowering, dude. You just feel like you're bullying someone like that.
So, Seph, how do you feel about all of these players just throwing out the TAs without a second thought? I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but it's something I don't see you doing. So, is that something that you'll think of incorporating?
I mean, if I give you my real thoughts, this Twitch channel will get banned. You know, I don't like random DIs, but I feel like that's just a bias on my part. I feel like it
I
should
don't,
work
I don't think
sometimes.
it's just
If you...
biased. I also think so. My playstyle in general is if I think the opponent is a DI spammer, I just try to play very safe to do things that are DI safe, and then they're eventually gonna throw a random one out. They're gonna get counter DI'd and they're gonna lose like half their life. So it doesn't really work out in their favor.
Yeah.
Smart players were the ones who aren't really just randomly throwing out DIs. They're just like they are randomly picking spots where you're being unsafe. You know, like you're kind of committing on strings that are not real. Because you can't play DI safe the whole game. Your offense just kind of becomes a little weak.
It's a tool in the game. You're supposed to use it. It's okay to throw it out, but you have to establish neutral where they're not looking out for it, so that you can do it.
Exactly. That's
If you start doing it from round one, like it sets the pace for the other guy to look out for it for the rest of the match. Like you have to use good options so that the people playing you expect good options, so that your bad options suddenly become good.
But overall, my take on DA has definitely changed the last week and a half, 2 weeks. Because I tend to use DA only in my offense in the corner. Outside of that, I don't see the point of using it because I think it's too risky. It leads to very scrambly situations. But now I'm thinking, based on speaking to a bunch of people, my DA has become very predictable. So it's okay to throw it out every now and then, just to mess with them.
Yeah. I still think you just gotta pick your spots. Like, this is a good example of a matchup too. Like, I think.
I don't think Honda can DI Blanka ball, but maybe he was expecting a low or medium Blanka ball there.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be a nice match. I want to see. Bihon's like setting the pace for the match. You know, he's just gonna kill, wait for Randy. What he's gonna do? Oh, and that's gonna kill. Yeah.
I kind of meme Bihon since SF6 that he's not very good, but I feel like while I wasn't looking, he's become one of our best players for sure.
Yeah, he's been patiently like, you know, stream on string and like learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta give him credit where it's due. He is very solid.
That's a really good punish. So he didn't just go for the combo, he did like a full-on conversion and goes for the empty jump blow. This is looking pretty clean. I think He's just in.
This is like fucking bus-ass, man.
But
Ooh,
Brandy
went for a
obviously-
Kara throw, but good
He's been in
match
this
throw, but-
situation millions of times, so. Oh, it's unfortunate. I feel like he's missing a setup. Let's see what.
Very quickly, that empty jump low. Was that supposed to be a safe jump?
I believe so. It looked like it.
Maybe.
But
Yeah.
I'm not
So
really sure.
Brandy adapted pretty well in his match against me. Let's see if it adapts to
Yeah.
Bihot's offense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandy's definitely played this game for like years, so he's gonna
Yeah.
know what to do when he's
Yeah.
down a game.
Yeah, and Brandy is very abrasive and tenacious. So
He's not gonna get faced.
he's not
like,
gonna
by-
give up. He's not gonna give in.
Yeah. Wow, I love that conversion, dude. It's just so much damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
and you get
He's
two
already in the
raw drive rushes in that. You don't even cancel.
Oh, yo, so Honda can punish it. Damn, I love that super. It should.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he's burnt out, but it's
He's
not a
burnt
bad-
out, but I don't think he cares. He's not in the corner.
Yeah, I don't think Brandy's gonna be able to take a big advantage of it. If anything, it's good to get burnt out now, so you get full bar back. I like how B-Hunt is using the other headbutts that are relatively
Yeah.
safer. Right?
Yeah.
He's definitely playing patiently as well. He's not just.
And I'm also guessing Blanka's LP ball shenanigans is not gonna work against Honda
Ooh.
because
Nice.
Very, yeah.
Honda can just do a headbutt on reaction, right? Irrespective of
Yeah,
what
yeah.
version of ball he's using. Yeah.
He can just headbutt, so
Yeah.
it does seem pretty hard. Yeah,
It's
and,
especially frustrating for Brandy because he can't go for low ball into throw.
Yeah.
Because low ball does have some recovery, and as long as Beyond is ready, he can always just
Yeah.
go for a headbutt. Even if Brandy blocks it, he's not gonna get a punish, I don't think.
Damn, was that a punish? Oh yeah, that was the light ball, right? So that was a punishable move. I like how
So a
Beyond
lot
is-
of Blanka strategy comes from restricting your movement because his sweep acts as a deterrent again. But I think with Honda, that's not going to be a problem because he can do a lot of stuff from his crouching position, including the
Nice.
headbutt.
Yeah,
the ball.
I think that's kind of what is going on. But Brandy is definitely
Yeah.
throwing in a lot of tricks and like, was that a mini teabag?
No, that's his down input. Yeah.
I know. That's what I always tell people. When I was playing Zeku, I just do that. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
not teabagging, guys.
A lot of Lukes start buffering level 1, right? So it looks like a teabag as well.
But good adaptation from Brandy. I like.
So Lax, you're
Yeah.
partly right. Blanka doesn't need to be always grounded because he does have that jump back air ball, but that's another
Yeah.
move that's free to headbutt. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's like 3 moves he has that are bad in this match.
Yeah. But
No,
Brandy's
I
definitely
guess Brandy-
showing his resilience. Is what he's known for.
Yeah.
He's
If
not.
you guys saw,
he's not-
Mena's Blanka at
okay.
CEO.
Yeah.
He did a lot less blocking on wake up, and he did a lot of jump back
EX ball, right?
Blanka
Yeah.
ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Of course,
very
his back jump ball it completely overrides the throw shimmy meta, right?
Yep.
It beats both. So
Man, seems like Brandy's adapted, but still looking like a struggle for him.
He
I
has. And,
think
oh, this is better. Nice.
he's
Nice
gonna
play.
take this. He's gonna take. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That
He's
was a
a
little
lot
bit of a
out, no
fumble
meter.
there. Little bit of a fumble there, but he managed to take it. So
Yeah,
one
that
on.
was hard fought, but I think the momentum's on Brandy's side, so he might.
Yeah.
Whatever he learned in that match, I'm looking
No,
for
this
him
is
to be-
great. This is exactly what Brandy is known for. He's always on pace. Shows a lot of resilience always.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing. He's definitely taken control of the match again, even though he's taken a lot of hits.
Yeah.
Notice he's actually landing like the bigger
Yeah.
hit, the cleaner hits. But let's see
Yeah.
what. Beyond is doing.
If you were behind, what would you change?
I think I would try to slow the pace down. Right now, it seems like it's under Brandy's control, but I think that's
Yeah.
going to
Yeah.
try and.
That shows the difference between me and you. I would want Bihon to play a little more crazier. I would like for him to go for a lot more headbutts.
I think when I mean slow, I mean like just try to.
This seems to be Horn's playstyle though. I don't think it's gonna switch it
Yeah,
up too
Horn
much
plays
to-
solid, but
Yeah.
I don't know if Brandy can handle the crazy style of Horn as you fight online. Maybe he can. I don't know.
Yeah, but I think it might not work in his favor. That's why he seems to be doing well. But like, damn, this match is over too.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, this is done.
Is this a match point or are these official?
It's match point
Oh
for
yeah,
both.
final round. So that was a perfect.
Yeah, 3 out of 5 is in winners finals and losers finals. This is
Oh,
match
so
point
still
for both.
Okay, nice.
Ooh, good try.
Which is one that can't really get that as easily as other characters, but
Yeah.
that's level 3. Let's see what's the mix after this. Gonna throw out the little toy.
I think Randy might back up.
Yeah, the toy is definitely coming.
Never mind.
Never mind, he goes in. But nice. I like that.
Ooh, good jump back.
Yeah. I
So
think-
these kind of height and scrambly situations.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
What a
Insane.
reaction.
Oh,
That was insane.
yeah.
Let's see. What's the mix after this? That's gonna do a shit ton of damage.
I think
So-
Randy might go for a EXTP.
So Seph, was that a prediction or a reaction?
That was definitely a reaction.
That was both, because he was jumping and buffering
Yeah.
the super because he was expecting a Blanka boom! This is so cool!
This is insane.
Oh,
He gets it.
damn, that was like the best match on stream
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah, that was hella hype. Alright, what is
That was
the-
an almost comeback by Horn. Well fought.
That could have gone either way. Yeah, that was a good
Yeah.
match.
Next we have Sephi versus Windrunner on stream.
Uh-oh, rat rock.
Yeah, I feel like Bihan played really well, but I think Brandy just showed his experience.
Yeah,
Made it being
for
bad.
sure.
He kind of pulled
Okay,
through with it.
Sephi, you gonna invite him? Or should I?
Sure, let me check if he's in Indian FGC. Yeah, I invited him.
Take player one. No?
Wallahi, it's a Cammy.
And there's
Damn.
something that Shad and I discuss every now and then, because the North Indian players, it's one of their biggest strengths. They are very confident in their abilities, and they do not let the reality of things affect them, get to them that much. And ultimately,
yeah,
that's a good
I
thing.
feel like we do a lot of the theory fighting where like fuck
Yeah.
bad matchup, it's gonna
Yeah,
be bad.
yeah.
And like we get like, what do I
Yeah.
do? guys?
They don't get caught up with that stuff too much.
Yeah, that I think that's a good attitude to have. I think that's what a lot of
Yeah.
players do too. They're like,
Is it different in South India?
I don't know.
Oh, for sure, man. For sure.
I feel like they're more like focused on the frame
Yeah.
data. stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like ultimately you need a balance.
Kouhai,
of
are we good to go?
but,
So there's a saying like that Shad used to bring up every now and then, 3-4 years back. Too much self-awareness is a bad thing in Street Fighter. It's okay to be positive irrespective of how things are looking, because you might just come out swinging. Because that's the nature of fighting games in the end.
Yep, like can be too hung up on the frame data and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see what we got here. Cammy versus Sim. Traditionally, this is usually in Cammy's favor, but
Yeah.
I mean, Sim has gone through so much changes now. He's such an offense-heavy character that
Yeah.
Cammy might be the one who needs to be.
And
saved.
you know what? I'm already thinking Cammy yet again is the best character in the game. With the way things are
I think
progressing
so
right
too.
now.
I think she's really good. We're kind of seeing that right now, but
Yeah. And her
But I think
buttons are
really
far
good
too
job.
solid.
I think her only DIable button is the roundhouse.
Yeah.
As we were
And
talking
she
about,
has way too many ways to get in. That spinning knuckle, that move is just flat out unfair, man.
I think it has its own disadvantages. But we're saying this, but Sim is definitely putting
yeah. He's
He's
doing a
doing-
number on her. Yeah.
Cammy. But I think Windrunner can still try to make something happen.
Yeah.
I think he just needs to pick his spots a bit more. And damn, that's good reactions. He was waiting for
I'm
that.
seeing a lot of matchup inexperience.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
I think against Sim, you definitely don't want to just keep throwing buttons at that range.
Yes.
He's going to get
Yes.
hit because he
Yeah.
just has good range. I think what you want to really focus on is to kind of bulldoze your way a little closer and make him
Yeah.
sweat.
Yeah.
That's a good idea he's having. But oh man, that hurtbox in the dive kick is so big.
It is.
Wait, oh, they just go into the second.
Yeah, let's see if he makes the adjustments.
Oh, nice jump in. Let's see. Okay, that's good. You got him in the corner. OP. Just be careful for teleport
Nice.
and
Yeah.
Oh, but he didn't
Oh,
convert.
he missed it, bossed it, yeah.
Okay, Sephi's getting
Gets another one.
another opportunity. Okay, now he's getting greedy.
Getting greedy, getting greedy.
You don't want to underestimate players.
Yeah.
No, that's a bad idea. Now, had a good chance. But
So
let's
how
see.
do you normally deal with that fireball sweep setup?
The one he just did, the heavy
yeah.
flame.
Yeah.
You just have to parry the flame. You just take
Yeah.
the move drive gauge.
So that's the ideal option, isn't it?
Yeah, because it does have a bit of a startup, and you have time to just press parry. You don't need the perfect parry. Just not keep drive gauge. Pratik just what a DP! Man.
Oh.
He knew this guy was like trying to get
Yeah. He was looking for it.
off that. Convert off that. But it does seem like a bit of nerves. Maybe he's not converting his hits.
Yeah.
Let's see. It seems like a bad situation right now. Nice. So that was actually the way to beat that option. You just crouch jab so you don't get hit by jumping, but getting clipped. And now he goes for.
Yeah, we're done.
I think
that was
Sim is one of
pretty
those
clean.
matches where even if the matchup is in your favor, you definitely want to lab how to punish certain things and also just be a little more patient on your way in.
Yeah.
Good Sim isn't gonna just let you get in without eating like
Yeah.
30%.
For sure. Would you agree that it's one of the matches where it's not enough you just keep playing against some players? You gotta go lab and
No,
get
I
into
disagree.
condition
No,
because-
I disagree completely.
Okay, yeah.
Because in this game, Sim is a lot like SF4, where what you see is what you get. Like, he doesn't have any kind of hidden mix-up and stuff. Like, there's no knowledge check per se. Like,
We're talking about like labbing how to get in, like when
Yeah.
to use the knuckle or like when to use a spiral arrow. Stuff like that. Not really
I feel like it's fairly obvious. You just gotta keep playing. Like, have a lot of experience in the matchup. You don't
Yeah,
particularly
but
need to
I
lab
think
it.
if you're like newer to the game, you definitely want to read up on like frame data to see like which moves you can like walk.
So, Seth, the question that I was asking Shad was, like, is it enough if someone just keeps playing a sim or any other unnational character over and over? Or should they put in a bit of effort in the lab to make sense of certain situations to play it more effectively?
I feel like you need to know what's negative. So, for example, nothing he has is like particularly new. Like drills are just like dive kicks. So when you get hit by a drill, you should know whether you can mash a jab or not. Normals are pretty much negative on block, or you should know which one is drive punishable, DI punishable, and which one isn't. But outside of that, it just comes down to like the habits of the sim player and where they place their normals, where they throw fireballs, when they throw a yoga arch.
What
stuff like
we
that.
were discussing about is you can't use your same game plan against other characters that use against Sim because his offense and his zoning is definitely unique. So you do need to kind of figure out. which of
True.
your-
The only thing I disagree is like I say against JP. JP is like the kind of character you would want to lab against. Like, okay, if he does OD Amnesia on Wake Up, what do I do? Right?
Yeah.
Or if he does
Yeah,
like his
yeah.
level 2, what are
I
my
didn't mean
options?
that- Yeah, I didn't mean
But
that kind of lagging. I
against
meant
him,
like, yeah.
Visually, what it seems like is what the answer is. You just need to keep playing the character to know, okay, at this range, Sim doesn't have an anti-air where he can like properly anti-air you. To jump and all, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, I think something a lot of people are getting is they're just getting flustered trying to get in, and they just want to get in no matter what. I
And
think,
funnily, I'm seeing a lot of players just blanking out when they see a sim floating around the air halfway across the scene. They don't know what to do or how to approach that.
Yeah, so they
I-
just need to keep playing because I've seen like people adapt by doing like a DP on my float, and then the next time I float, I just teleport when I expect a DP and I punish. So
Yeah.
is
again, a
interesting.
lot of people are playing. So a lot of people play third strike and stuff, and they didn't have a sim function in that game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
So
makes sense.
it's a
There
brand
was
new
Necro,
experience for a lot of people. Yeah, but Necro doesn't really play like sim does.
Yeah, that's like the closest you get.
So usually this matchup is even or slightly in Sim's favor, but I think this might be the first game where it's like either 5-5 or 5.5 Guile.
I was thinking the same thing. If Tope should be going for Guile in this matchup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Manon is definitely not the answer here. Luke is also a good option, but I don't know if he's comfortable with his Luke combos.
I was thinking Luke for sure. Because
Something I'm
this
not
seems like an uphill battle.
From a lot of players is just the drive rush. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
seeing a lot of it in situations where, you know,
Yeah.
if the opponent is pressing a button and you kind of get a read on their patterns, you definitely want to drive rush into, like,
Yes. No, Sephi and I were talking about that before the top 8 started. I think these guys are being overly respectful. They're not bum rushing enough. They're not abusing the mechanics enough.
It's funny because this is their, for a lot of these players, it's their first Street Fighter game in a while. But even
Yeah.
though Street Fighter 6 is their first game, they're playing it like SF2 or SF4, which
Yeah.
really gets a noggin jogging. Like, how come?
Honestly, I'm not complaining. It's a lot more nicer to see.
This guy is like,
Yeah.
on point. That's like the second time he's done it.
Yeah,
Like, I
but the
was-
problem is when you play a character like Sim or JP against respectful players, you kind of run them over.
Yeah, because they're kind of too. Playing him and JP by the numbers will just not work out in your favor.
Funny enough, I think people might be watching pro players play or pro replays or streams and copying what
Right,
the players do without understanding why they're doing it.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are
Yes.
respectful and not drive
Yes.
rushing. But if you see most of the Cammy players, Juri players, and Kimberly players, there's the one. They're the ones who are most likely to abuse drive rush,
Drive
and they
rush,
might be doing it because they've seen like players they watch do it.
Oh, for
Yeah,
sure.
and to be honest, like JP has the slowest drive rush, but I still abuse the shit out of that dude. It's like just because you have a bad one doesn't mean you don't want to use it.
Wow, I wasn't
Oh, this is a
expecting a
great
dominant
comeback.
round
This
from
is-
Toapsingh.
this is a
That was
great
we
comeback.
were talking
Yeah.
about it, and then Tope just kind of it's like,
Yeah.
what are you guys talking about, guys? I'm still in here.
So anybody who's struggling with sim right now, it's usually about like the first knockdown. You gotta play every character like you're playing Geef. Once you get your first knockdown, sim doesn't really have any options. So you should keep looping your offense, either with drive rush Shoki or with like throw loops and stuff.
Yeah.
Sim also has a slow jump, so he can't really jump out of your throw loop and punish you like other characters can.
Yeah. What a nice trade. Now he's like, that was not expected, but worked
So
out.
is an instant dive kick something that you would consider on wake up to throw them off the?
Instant
Throw
dive kick
okay.
from sim?
Yeah,
No, it's very bad.
it's very bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, nice.
Oh,
The
good
challenge-
mash.
Oh man, he he had that. That was really cool.
I don't know if Toapsingh wanted that overhead. Maybe he wanted to close the round out with that, or maybe it was a input error.
Yeah,
And you're aware that Juri has that option, right? She can do that jump HP in a dive kick on wake up,
yeah,
and that
yeah.
beats your throw meta.
throw.
Yeah.
I think
I'll have to look into that, Lax. Maybe it might be real. It's just that even if you. Ooh, nice. Okay, one second.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice. I did not expect that convert.
I'll talk about
Very
after
impressive.
this round. It's a pretty hype round.
Yeah.
Toapsingh, don't let him go. Toapsingh, keep
Yeah,
the.
pin him down,
in,
pin him down.
Nice flash.
Yeah.
He's not letting him get out. That's what I want to
Yeah,
see.
they were just blanked out for a minute.
Don't let
Nice,
him-
let's go.
Yeah, keep
Sorry,
on.
I'm a few
this
seconds
guy
ahead,
just-
guys.
Yeah.
Tope
So we
is-
got Seth rooting against his own character.
Yeah, I want to be the only sim player in India, man. This guy's cramping my style. And it's always the case. People copy my character and they play it better than me, so.
So one small tip, I think you get a better punish on that when you hit Sim out of his teleport. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a forced knockdown situation, so yes.
So lab that thing, guys. Like you land a jab, you probably can land a flash kick or something like that. This is. Oh, he backs off. That's
So
not-
Lax, the thing I was saying is if I wake up dive kick
Yeah.
against a throw read, even
Yeah.
if it hits, if my drill spacing is not right, I'm negative on hit as well, right? So I'm in
Oh,
the same
Yeah,
position.
yeah, I figured.
It's not like wake up Guile. That stuff was annoying.
Gale was
Nice.
gone.
I'm really impressed with his use of fireball.
Damn, what a read. He knew he was gonna do
So
something.
what do you think, Seth? His zoning doesn't seem gimmicky at all. It's very solid. Unlike a lot of sims I'm seeing online.
You can just say my name, Max.
No, I'm not talking about you at all.
Yeah, it is very solid. He's basically using his SF2 and SF4 experience to play a very solid sim. He
Yeah.
doesn't take any risks when he doesn't need to.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
counter.
nice.
And that's excellent drill spacing. So drill is not DI safe if done early, but he had the right spacing. So
I
Toapsingh
like the
reacts
level
fast.
2 usage too. He's kind of getting his own thing back. So this is
Devil is definitely looking like a contender right now for the entire tournament. This is really solid sim play. I gotta say, I'm very
I like
impressed.
that one, yeah. I think Tope played really well.
Yeah, he did. He did.
I just feel like Devil is playing like super on point right now.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see. So are those the winners finals? Brandy and
Yeah, Brandy and Prince, sorry, Prince and Mikey are winners finals, and then we have still 2 rounds in losers before we go losers final.
Yeah.
We've got
So I'm
Mikey
I'm
versus.
gonna quickly jump off the stream. I'll be joining back another 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes.
We've got Mikey versus Prince right now. That'll be winners finals. But before that, we could do complete like losers round. Oh, wait, we did.
Yeah,
finish
yeah.
this, right?
Let's do
yeah,
losers
yeah,
round
of course.
first, and then
We
we'll do
finished
winners
this, didn't we?
I think we should do losers round and then do winners finals, then losers semi, losers finals, and then grand finals. Right? That's like the
Yeah.
order.
Yeah.
Sephi beat Windrunner, right? Yeah.
Yes. Oh no, I gotta play the Honda.
The Hounder, I want to see this.
And
Give me a second. I'm just gonna get some water. Be right back.
yeah, I've updated the brackets. So now I guess we have Beyond versus Sephi.
I guess so, yeah.
Take play one now.
Okay. Beyond don't start yet. We're waiting for the 2 commentators to come back.
But man, hearing you guys talk about like SF with this thing is enlightening. You guys have like completely different perception of this entire thing than I do. It's wild.
Yeah, I feel like it's like it's how do I explain it? It's like an invisible wall. There's like once you understand how the game is actually played, it's kind of like a epiphany, and then you start understanding the game at a different level. But it's hard to explain it to somebody who hasn't experienced that yet.
Right.
It's like asking somebody what's it like to skydive. Like you can explain it to them, but unless they do it, they wouldn't know what it feels like.
Pretty good analogy, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, so like for me the moment was SF5. Like I played the entirety of SF4 and I wasn't really playing Street Fighter. I was having fun, I was doing my moves, I was winning matches. It's a lot like what you guys are going through.
Mm-hmm.
But in SF5 it actually like took me to understand like okay, what's actually going on behind the scenes and what's the meta like and what's Yomi like, how do you adapt to what your opponent is doing, stuff like that.
I see. For me right now, personally, I wanna play this game more. As you've noticed, I've not really played it much in the past 2 weeks. It's because the matchmaking just kind of sucks. I don't know what else I have to do with Ken, because I think all I have left to do is to get better and understand the game plan against different characters. But to lab by myself, unless it's something specific with some other character, I don't really have much, I don't think. So just sitting there and waiting for a ranked match for 15 minutes at a time is really just exhausting.
If I had to mentor someone, I would say have a really good solid game plan where every time you do let's say decision A and you get a knockdown, you go into decision B. If they block, then you go into C. If they don't block, then you do B, then you go into D. Like
I
have a
do
flow
have
chart.
that. I do have that flowchart
Have a very
actually.
solid flow chart from A to Z, okay? And you would think that would take you to top level. Actually, no. So once you have that solid flow chart and once you implement it, eventually you're gonna plateau and you're gonna start losing. This is where like the whole flexibility thing and the free-form gameplay comes in. Because once you have like a very solid game plan, you'll start breaking it and actually start doing bad stuff on purpose, and you're gonna notice that bad stuff is actually working.
Right.
So, for example, a Street Fighter rookie would think that it's always good to do throws or strikes on wake up because you want to keep your advantage and you always want to keep your opponent guessing, right? Because shimmies are not actually a very tight knit thing because shimmies can lose you your turn. So when you go for a shimmy, the opponent can check you with a crouching medium kick and get their turn back. Like crouching medium kick, drive rush, and then you're in the knockdown situation, right? So somebody who's new to the game would always go for like throw or buttons on wake up. But once your opponent is good enough that they're always like delay teching and your offense stops working, your Oki stops looping, then you do something very negative like a shimmy or like you might have seen with me Dhalsim, like on my opponent's wake up, I go for a float and go for a heavy punch, which is not airtight. They can jab, they can crouching heavy punch, they can DP, they can super. Any of that will hit me. But I expect them to throw tech, which is why something bad is now something good.
I see.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm back.
Sometimes you'll be like 100 matches into a set and you'll start spectating and you'll start seeing that the players are doing some insane shit that they normally wouldn't do. But that's because they've like adapted to each other's game plan so much that they started playing really solid, then they broke it. Now they're like 5 levels deep and both of them are doing some like really stupid shit, but it's working because they are operating on like 5 levels of Yomi.
I think that's why it's really good to watch pro players play ranked than sets. They both have their purposes.
But
The sets with other pros, you really want to break it down, like
Yeah.
slowly
Yeah,
watch.
sets with other pros, they're operating at a level, like a player matchup level, where they are respecting the other person so much, or sometimes disrespecting them. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm playing, if I'm F champ, I'm playing Knuckle. I know Knuckle is good enough to not like bust out with like random flash kicks and stuff that I can get away with really like I don't know, like negative options on wake up and stuff.
Yeah.
But then, if I'm playing against a ranked opponent, I know this motherfucker wants to DP every time, so I'm going to keep my gameplay very airtight, very low risk, stuff like that. So even though two good players are playing, they're actually using bad moves and they're working. But if
Yeah.
a very good player is playing against a very bad player, his gameplay needs to be way more airtight because the bad player is always supposed to mash or bust out and stuff like that.
Yep. I think a fundamental way to just improve for anyone is just lab the stuff that you can react to, that you can punish, and then step two, figure out what you can do to gain information, right? Like, I mean, for like with JP, like there'll be like moves or like strings I do just to see what they react with. That gives me some info on what kind of player they are. Um, because in the first to two, you don't have a lot of time to adapt, and you do need to adapt, especially against like other good players who you're not playing regularly. So I think figuring out those two options is like just key to just getting better at the game.
Uh, Lax is kind of holding up the match. Should we go ahead? Are you guys willing
I guess
to
so. I guess so.
commentate? Sure.
Oh, is it you and?
Behind.
Oh, okay. You can wait. I mean, if it's okay with you.
It's
Or we
okay
can-
with me. Mikey's in the lobby. He's asking why did you guys invite me? So there's a bit of confusion. I typed it out. I told him it's me and Beyond.
But if the other two are there, we can commentate their match.
No, but Mikey's in winners, so we gotta wait. Winners finals.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I meant Swagpug and Devil.
we could do that.
Swagpug and Devil. Sure, we could do that. Yeah. Let me invite only one Devil. While we wait for Laxlight. Devil Sim is offline. I hope it's just showing offline.
Do you invite Swagpug?
Swagpug's already here.
He's already here. Okay, cool.
Eating a bit of a late night snack. Well, not the best idea.
What are you eating?
Mango.
Nice. Did you get your 250 drive tickets with your, sorry, 250 fighter coins with your Chipotle order?
Ah, shit, dude. I haven't done that
yeah.
yet. I need to do that.
That's a free fighter pass.
Yeah, and it's a decent deal. You just gotta buy Chipotle. What?
Yeah, you don't pay anything extra. Just buy
Yeah, it's like
Chipotle,
a free. Yeah.
delivery, put in the code, and you get a free battle pass.
I don't know what the hell these offers are, but
Is Devilsum online?
No, he's not. I did invite him. I also pinged him in the group, so...
Hmm.
Okay, I don't know when Lax is gonna be here. If you guys don't mind, I would like to play my match.
alright,
we-
we can go ahead with that.
Now he told
We can
Swagpug was
compensate.
only Devil. Hmm. If only Devil doesn't show up in like a
Oh,
minute, I
Devil,
guess we'll
Devil
do.
Sims, yeah.
Oh,
Let's go
is he?
He's here?
Swagpug
Okay.
and Devil
nice.
Sim.
Yeah, cool.
I'm literally eating mango imported from India, dude.
Nice. What is it? Alfonso? Badami?
Banganapalli. It's Andhra.
Oh, I haven't heard of that one.
It's pretty good.
Alright, let's
They
go.
import random ones here.
DJ versus Dhalsim. The way Devil Sim's been playing, I feel like this should be pretty easy, but then Swagpug can always bust out.
Yeah, Sim. I don't
I
know.
feel like the more patient you play, the more frustrating it is to play Swagpug. But I could be wrong. At least that's my experience, but I'm more of a ham sim anyway.
Yeah, and DJ's drive rush is definitely something that's gonna be hard to deal with. But let's see if he has the F champ tech.
I wonder if Devilsim is listening that DJ is susceptible to DIs and we might see some
Oh
DI.
yeah, that could be critical information for him. A lot of his follow-ups to the sway back are susceptible to DI.
So Devilsim went for jab jab drive rush and it missed. It happens to me as well. Ooh, Swagpug should keep his feints tight, otherwise he would get thrown like he just did.
Blackpug definitely. Oh damn! As we say that, he got a nice corner DI, and that's gonna be huge damage. That's gonna
Nice.
burn him out or get him really
Yeah,
close.
one more normal should burn him out.
He just jumped out. Oh man, but he burnt himself out. I don't like that decision.
Ooh, that should have been it, but misses the punish.
This is gonna be hard for Swagpug now. Let's see what he got.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just
So I've noticed when players are very close to burnout, if you throw Fabulous Dhalsim, they almost always jump. So,
yeah.
Keep
It's
that
like
in mind.
just instinctually like get me out of here.
yeah.
But I feel like a lot of people need to start parrying that anti-air into shipping the drive gauge.
I feel like if Swagpug gets a life lead and just crouch blocks full screen like Honda, there's nothing
Yeah,
Devil
Sim
Sim can actually do. Yeah.
that's the irony of Sim is you turtle him out. There's not much he can do. But oh man, this is
I don't
bad.
like these DIs. I don't know why he's going for that. He's going to that well one too many times.
The rough situation. I don't see how he can pull through, but he does have a CA. But it didn't get ahead.
Dhalsim wins.
I feel like Swagpug is getting in his own way. Like he needs to stop like being this jittery in neutral. He should just get a life lead and be patient. Because if Devilsim teleports, then he can get free up kicks. There's nothing Dhalsim can do.
Huge
Really.
damage, yeah. Seems like he listened to you. That's what his plan is now. Ah, man. Unnecessary to go in. Nice. Unfortunately, no counter DI. But he is playing a little better now. I feel like he's taking your advice. Nice. Wake up DC. Let's see what his plan is right now. I'm kind of seeing both of them just feeling each other out in neutral.
I don't like these
He's
DIs, to be
definitely
honest.
getting a bit angsty. I feel like when the drive meter is low, he's like, oh, and that's the slide.
No, the slide isn't.
No, the slide is very susceptible to DI. Man, Dhalsim is just doing a good job keeping him out, despite the jab into DI back. So he's looking for that. Let's see what the setup is.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I wonder if that was a deliberate reset or he missed the.
he dropped it. He's like, all right, I'm gonna take the throw now. Okay, fireball. Let's see. He's just content keeping him out. But
Again, I don't like these drive rush DIs. I feel like so much better if you just go for buttons.
It also feels like you're losing so much meter.
Yeah.
And DJ has like a really long drive rush. He should just be trying to do drive rush into medium punch or even drive rush into crouch medium kick, the sweep. A lot of situations you trade with Sim. You get the knockdown, you get the fireball, but that works in your favor.
Yeah. So far we've seen a few matches where I said people need to play a bit more faster and be a bit more ignorant. This is one of those matchups where you gotta play more patient. Sim isn't like Cammy or Juri where he'll just run you over with his offense. So you can take a breather, play the match a bit slow, and punish anything he does. Nothing he does is very threatening or unpunishable. You can always look out for it, and there is a correct answer to all of that. So you could parry the fireballs, you could parry the just like hold parry on the fireballs or the normals after getting a life lead. If he drills, you gotta hold it, but otherwise if he teleports, you could always anti-air him and get a full combo.
Yeah, I think what Swagpug really needed to do in that match is drive rush into some crouch medium kick or stand medium punch. And the drive rush into DIs were just not working out in his favor.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let's go with the Bihon versus Sephi, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where
It's
Lax
gonna be
is.
a pretty cool match. See how.
Wallahi, I'm gonna lose. I think last time I played, I fucking
Nah.
lost.
Dude, if you go in with that mentality, how are you gonna win?
If I keep my expectations low, I'll never be disappointed. Shut up.
That doesn't sound very.
Man, I fucking hate this character. I don't know what to say. And Bihon doesn't even play him like the Honda's high.
The
I just
underway,
hate
yeah.
him.
Just perfect parry. Forehead.
Forehead, indeed.
Where's behind that?
I don't know, I tagged him.
You did tag him.
There he is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sephi's been deafened and muted.
Yep. Focus on the match. Let's see. B-Hound versus that fucking Honda face is so funny, dude. It's always cracks me up. Well, let's see. We got the match underway. I'm curious to see what B-Hunt is gonna do. Is he gonna try to headbutt? As I said that, I was like, when is the headbutt coming? But that was a good reaction to his dive kick. I think he has him in part now. Yeah, he like saw that Sephi was doing the fireball into the jab, and then yeah, he's not letting him out of the corner. You're not jumping out of there. Nice anti-air. Let's see. Oh, nice side switch. So let's see what he has. Good throw. I love that. The next hit is gonna be. Oh, but he missed it. Oh, that was unfortunate. He was a bit plus. He just whipped his throw and then got counter grab. But good round from both players. It seemed like it just had a last minute error. Nice teleport out. Let's see what Beyond's definitely trying to just rush in and oh, interesting. He burnt himself out. That's seems like he got a drop there. I feel like yeah, because right now he's bullying Sephi into losing his meter, and now he's going to get his meter back while Sephi's guy has a full round of burnout, and that's going to be the game. Damn, that was pretty impressive. So there's definitely situations where going into burnout isn't bad, especially if you gain enough of a positional advantage, and that's exactly what he's showing here.
Honda wins.
Yeah, yeah. If you're going in, so you regen the worst when you're walking back or jumping. Walking forward is when you regen the most. So let's see what is going to be Sephi's adaptation here. I feel like he should be trying to just parry those headbutts, but it's definitely hard. Yeah, I don't get it a lot either. Oh, that thing. I think the heavy one is plus, but they're all safe. So, yeah, you can't really punish them. It is a way for him to meaty and burn your drive gauge. And as we say that is exactly what he's done to Behunt, and now he needs to keep him on his toes. But he got a bit greedy with the fireball. Behunt reading that in all anti-air, dude. He's waiting for the teleport. Seems like it could be anybody's game. Behunt's still in burnout, but definitely has the. Okay, now it's definitely in Behunt's favor. This matchup is looking rough for Sephi. Let's see what he can do to pull through. Oh, and he gets hit. No chip in the game, so that was a plus. Match point for Behunt. Let's see what Sephi can do to make him back. He's definitely going. Oh, that was unfortunate. He definitely read the throw on that. No conversion. Can definitely tell Sephi is going in a lot more now. He has to make something happen. But Behunt just looks like a wall, dude. He's moving forward, but it's like he's moving forward in this way, pushing you to the corner. Nice. Oh my god, he's like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing blowing fire there? Oh my god, he's just styling on him with the butt splash.
Man, I tried to be cute. I missed the
Yeah,
combos.
I know. It's like, what?
I held it. I forgot he has that. GG.
He's like, bro, what you trying to do here, huh? Behunt looking strong, dude. I'm interested to
I
see
gotta
how
give him props. So first I tried to copy my guy Dhalsim and it was actually working, bro. Nobody got me. Dhalsim got me. But then his jump timings were very good. I think every time he jumped, I got caught.
Now we have Behunt versus only Devil.
You gotta be.
Alright, teach me the matchup, Mr. Devil.
Dhalsim is gonna do what you could not.
What was it? Nintendo. Sega does what Nintendo don't.
What would it be here? Devil does what Seph does.
Wait, is my invite button broken?
How does that happen?
No, I think I pressed something on my stick. Oh yeah, I pressed the lock button on my stick. TE2. Man, Laxlight went to get a pack of cigarettes and didn't come back up. Like my stepfather.
Wow, that was
The Sephi lower drop in the middle of the MCM
got
stream.
dark all of a sudden.
That's like a Dennis tier joke.
That's a Dennis joke for sure.
What does Dennis tier imply?
Dennis makes references like that.
What? There was a reference to something? I think.
No, it's like a internet reference, right? People talk about how their fathers went for a pack of cigarettes
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
I
and
mean,
didn't come back.
no. I don't think it's a reference. I don't think it counts
It's not
as
a reference, but it's like a common joke.
Yeah, I guess.
It's an
Yeah.
internet joke, yeah.
Where's Dhalsim at?
How do you think Dhalsim is
He's
gonna
here.
fare?
Much better than me. Oh no, not the Ryu. I want to see your Sim. I don't think. Does
He runs from
Dhalsim think Sim loses the matchup? He might. Or he might have been spooked by me losing the matchup.
He
I
looks
think
up to you as
he
a
should try his sim, and if he loses, then maybe go for Ryu or Gi for one of the other characters.
To be honest, whenever I do that, it never works in my favor.
I see.
It just like the switching mid match is just it's such a mental shift. It's annoying.
Maybe he's just more comfortable in this matchup with Ryu. I suspect these players have played before in IFGC.
He might have a better record against him over you.
Yeah.
I like his fireball game thus far. He is and Honda can just go through it like some other fireballs. So this is looking good. Dhalsim looking really strong.
Yeah, and because this is Ryu, one clean hit should end the match now.
Yep. Or get him really close at the very least. Ehon getting him to the corner is pretty good position for him. Oh, what a
Puts himself into the corner.
Risky, but it's still one hit for both players. And oh, that was the moment. Nah, he was sitting down. He was waiting for that anti-air.
So here's the annoying thing about Honda, right? Like if he had Dhalsim in the corner, he went for a butt slam and Dhalsim jumped out, so it worked out.
Yep.
But I feel like if Dhalsim hadn't jumped, it would still work out because like there's no.
Yeah,
risk
because
to
it's
doing
plus.
it.
That's why people
So
hate
you
Honda.
can't say whether it was a godlike read or whether he just wanted to do it.
Nah, yeah, because it was a good option either way. Like,
Yeah.
regardless of the situation. I think for Honda, the onus is on the opponent to make the good decision.
Yeah.
For Honda, his decisions are almost always just good. Like right there, it's like if you weren't looking for the butt slam, you know, he's still plus. Like,
Bihon's in burnout, but I don't think this changes the matchup much. Oh wait, no, Dhalsim's in burnout. My bad.
yeah,
Looking at the wrong.
nice. Oh damn. Let's
That
see.
does change the matchup a lot. Unless Dhalsim has like a level 3 reaction on headbutt, Bihon can just chip the hell out of him.
Oh no, this is bad. Oh shit.
Okay, do you feel it was fairly close, or do you feel like he needs to change characters?
I think I honestly think this didn't go too bad. It just came down to like few mistakes on his part. Like both rounds were pretty close for him.
Yeah, I guess so.
I definitely felt like when it was you versus Bihon Sim, it like a lot of the rounds were one-sided. Bihon.
Oh,
Nice.
nice
He's
TP.
finally getting the answers he's looking for. It might be hard to do that all the time, especially since you can cross up. But
I forget, does Ryu have a throw loop? He does, right?
yeah,
Nice.
I believe it's only Chun and someone else. I don't know who the other character is.
Zangief.
Oh really? That's sad. I thought Zangief would have a throw loop, but okay, looking good for Dhalsim now. Nice. Oh, he could have got a lot more there, but anyway, gets the
This
big
should be it.
point.
Please finish your meal. Thank you.
Yep. He wants the full course, dessert and everything. It was devilry. Let's see. Dhalsim definitely looking a lot better right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Manon knows how to
Yeah,
charge
I'm
it.
glad he's stuck to you. Changing would have been the wrong call.
I definitely felt like this is the better matchup. So right now, last time we saw.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that was too
Bihon,
close.
this is like Bihon's bread and butter. He's ready for that since day one, week one. Even in ICFC, where people tried to DI his
Counter
network,
it, yeah.
he was counter DIing. Still third round to go. Dhalsim has the C advantage. So.
He has the mirror advantage. The next hit should do like a shit ton of damage for Ryu, so I think he's still in a good spot. But Ryu just takes out like big 60% chunks. Oh, that was didn't get the conversion.
I think he went for a tick throw, but then the hit stun from
Yeah.
the jab messed up his throw.
like this zoning. from
Beyond
Sim.
getting impatient, he could have parried
He
all
is,
these
he is.
fireballs, but he's
I do
trying to
think Dhalsim, now that he's shown his fireball game, he should try to focus on this guy. I think, yeah, there we go. As I say that, he just did that. Nice. I like how Dhalsim is playing right now. I think
Everybody's been putting Ryu low on the tier list, but Dhalsim's saying Ryu still has
it's
lot
his
left.
sub, okay. So there's a good situation for Honda. He can like drive impact and Mr. Kill, but that was yeah.
It's okay, you gotta go for it sometimes, you know. I think he was in like a 90% lose situation, so it was a good
I
hit.
know what you're saying, but it's rough because from Bihon's perspective, he's like, okay, how do I lose now? If he does wake up super,
Yeah.
I can just chill, you know.
Yeah, but then again, he was in burnout with like 10% HP in the corner.
Yeah,
So
he
it
was
wasn't
just
much.
gonna eat like fierce into hands or something like that to get chipped. Is that a true block?
1 second, guys. Was that 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 3?
That was
That was
2 out of
loser
3.
semi, right?
Yeah, 2 out of 3.
Okay.
Now we have winners finals, which is gonna be 3 out of 5.
True.
And losers finals is also 3 out of 5. I'm assuming.
Yes,
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think you should tell these guys it's 3 out of 5. They might not.
I did tell them in chat.
Okay.
These guys play every day. This should be
This should be a nice
just
match.
your average IFGC Discord stream. I think the record goes Prince has won more than Mikey, but Mikey doesn't do too bad himself.
I forgot what it was. Was it 55% Mike? I remember we were seeing the win rate that day. But yeah, let's see. You know, casuals don't matter. It's tournament that matters.
Yeah.
So far, both players seem like.
Have you played a lot of Blankas there in the US? How do you think this matchup goes?
I definitely feel like it's in Blanka's favor. I really hate playing Blanka, Cammy, Luke, and Ken. Those are the four horsemen.
Even Sim, right? Or no?
Nah, I changed my mind on that. I think Sim was just F-Jam being too good.
I don't think JP wins the matchup though. I think it's even.
I think it's even. Yeah, probably even. Let's see. That was nice shimmy on the throw. Mikey looking like he's having this.
So the last time I saw this match between these two, Mikey was struggling with Blanka balls because all of JP's horizontal projectiles.
Yeah, go through it. Go through it. Yeah. But I think one.
Punish on OD amnesia.
I like how Mikey is now focusing more on like the mid-range buttons and stuff. He's not really throwing that many fireballs, so that way Brandy isn't really ready. So let's see.
One clean hit should do it for either player.
Even one jab from JP is gonna. Oh, that's it! Oh no, he go the level 3. It was a little bit of a tight spot to squeeze it in, but definitely. Oh, now that should be it.
Nice. He kind of got away with robbery with that teleport in. Usually Brandy's on point with his standing edge case, and that could have been a full combo. But I think Brandy's mental stack was too high. He was looking for.
He was looking at a lot of other options too. So let's see what's going on. I like the parry. He's not letting Brandy just burn out his meter. He's in the corner. So that, as I was saying, I was about to say
That's
what.
not cancelable, right? Crouching medium kick.
No, crouch medium kick is one of the buttons where you can
DI him.
DI, but it is a very small DI, meaning if you
You
do
gotta
it,
do it super early.
yeah. It's not like a slow one like DJ Scoop.
Oh, punish! Oh, this should be
Punish.
insane damage.
This should be a lot of damage. Let's see. Oh, but he drops the combo. Doesn't matter. He's still in a good position. Let's see what Mikey can do. JP's crouch fear is definitely what. Yeah, I need more damage, Mikey. What is this? Okay, this should be game. Medium punch. Yep. There we go.
Nice. Wow, he got like 3 opportunities. Finally did it.
Let's see Brandy's adaptation here.
Honestly, as long as I have level 2 with JP, I'm okay with Brandy doing wake up DPs. Because if he burns out, that's kind of auto win for me.
That's yeah. It is an auto win because JP, burnout is nightmare to deal with, dude. It's like Do not want to be burnt out against JP. Alright, nice. Let's see. I just feel like Mikey is just doing all the right decisions. It's just working in his favor.
Yeah, he's
It's
learned
like,
something either from the matchup or he's stopped sandbagging. Because like in casuals, you usually play to learn anyway.
That was such a sick teleport. He's
Yeah,
like,
that
"Bro,
was like amazing.
He's like, I'm just good." I also like how Mikey has now started just testing with the fears. He's not throwing a fireball after, just to kind of see. Nice. Kind of mixing both options in. He's in a good spot now. He can. Don't back up too much. Nice. So Brandy should. Oh, but he was doing.
Oh wow.
Did
He was doing
he?
the move, yeah.
I don't know if that was a mistake or what happened.
2-0,
So whenever
so
get
far,
level to
1 more.
Yep, one more. The best way out is to just instantly drive rush if you're not doing anything already.
Oh, I see. Yeah, when JP does it up close, I usually drive reversal, but I don't know what to do full screen.
Oh yeah, drive reversal is good too. But if it's on block, I believe you can also just just block the drive reversal. So it's there's a lot of counterplay around that. So let's see what Brandy comes up with.
If you get a knockdown with JP in this matchup, is it good to put a portal right next to you?
I usually like putting the portal in the middle or next to them and then
I
kind
see.
of move in so that they're getting pushed to the corner. But it's definitely situational too. Something that was very annoying to me was definitely drive
Okay,
rush.
this we just had like a total change in momentum. Like Prince ran away with this match.
Let's see if
It's
the
like total
adaptation-
domination. Like Mikey didn't have any of the right answers.
Seems kind of unfazed. He's still throwing his fireballs like Blanka's doesn't have an option. But I feel like Brandy's holding through. Oh, nice. He uses the spike to love the EX portals. Damn, that was sick. Alright. He's
And
like,
he's playing this really well too. He's not letting himself get burnt out.
okay.
Like
Oh,
even though
but
he's
now-
taken all this damage, he's still relatively drive healthy.
Yeah. Alright, this is a bad situation. He should be able to get him in burnout with a few buttons in. The jab electricity. Oh, but I don't know if that was a drop. I feel like that was something else.
Oh, punish!
No.
This should be it.
This should be it. Just EX.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, match point,
Right.
Mikey.
Match point Mikey with a 3. Oh, damn. If he wins this.
I don't think we've seen a level 3 so far from Mikey, so one clean
Yeah.
combo should put him at like a 50% HP deficit.
Yeah. And usually that might seem like a good idea, but I would do it for the second combo, not right away. Unless
Gotcha.
Brandy's close to burnout. Like in this situation, I would, yeah. Like, is he gonna do it? Oh, he
Oh,
doesn't.
no.
do it. I would have just because he would lose 2 bars and he'd be having
Yeah.
just 1 bar left. But not the worst decision, bad. Either way. Brandy getting a bit angsty with his DIs. So let's see what Mikey comes up with. Oh, no,
Oh.
Brandy. You can't let him get away
Brandy
with stuff
could
like
have countered, yeah. Rare miss
Yeah.
from Brandy.
let's see. If feeling it or not. So far, it's still pretty even. Brandy
It
can
is.
make a comeback here.
Ooh, gets clipped by the.
Clipped by the second ghost. Oh,
Yeah.
oh no.
Oh, that was level 3,
He's
wasn't
like fucking
it?
Mario.
Goes for level 2. Is Brandy. Yeah,
That's
he's
a
gonna
good
carry
option.
all
Yep.
of this.
Mikey fucked up.
Oh wow, that didn't work out at all. Ooh, nice. Clip back, jump back. Was that jump medium kick?
Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be risky for. I.
So I think Mikey did a DI. Brandy went for Blanka ball. Mikey absorbed the Blanka
Oh, I
ball.
see that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brandy got pushed back, so the DI whiffed on him. So both players kind of whiffed on each other.
They just
But then he was
went
able to jab him. Yeah.
I see. But yeah, I feel like Brandy was slowly bringing it back. He really needed that last round to go his way. Mikey definitely gave him some opportunities with that level 2. That was I don't know what that level 2 was. Brandy was just parrying the whole thing and just.
So we're gonna see a run back of Bihon and Prince. Prince took it 2-1 in winners bracket. We were speculating that Blanka has a losing matchup against Honda. So let's see if Bihon has done any adaptations to his gameplay.
Yeah, I think the onus is definitely on Brandy to make it through this matchup because it does seem pretty hard for Blanka. But he definitely looked a lot better towards the end, so he might be more comfortable with this matchup right now. So let's see how it goes.
Yes, this is
First to
first
three,
to
First to
three,
three,
same
yes.
as winners finals.
Yeah, first to three. Faces. Rah. It's picked up right where they left.
Left off.
Sorry, picked up. Brandy
Okay,
with
Brandy going for like the offensive strat this time. He's not gonna Blanka ball much, I don't think.
yeah, he's just trying to walk him down, and I think that's the
That's the
big
right way because as we just saw,
characters,
like
yeah.
if he Blanka balls and then Honda headbutt wins.
Yeah, I think just walking him down is a good idea because I do feel like Blanka has the better mobility. No need to back off too much. Just slowly inch him into the corner. Oh, wow! So it's
Ooh,
like Honda
nice.
can't
Wow.
punish it. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah, Honda can't.
You can.
I think Manon can and one other character can.
I
We were
think
just talking about this a couple of days
can-
ago.
Yeah, there was like a video on Qual can. I do know JP can. Like you gotta do the last second DI. But just as Brandy was having, oh, nice. He's looking for that. Yeah, you're not getting away with free DIs in these games.
Yeah.
Both players are pretty sharp. It's like a pretty intense set. I feel like both players just like trading blows one for one.
Yeah, just as you said that, we had blocked ball into blocked headbutt.
Block ball. Okay, I'm gonna dash it pro now. I want to see what mix-up he's gonna try to do with his level 2. I feel like that's what's he's like holding on to. Oh no, but should I say that?
That's okay. That's okay. Brandy goes
like
into round 3 with full CA.
Yeah.
It's sometimes nice to get it out of the way, you know. Like it helps your mental stack. Okay, this guy doesn't have a CA, so I'm not at risk of eating like 50%.
Does put the onus on the other player.
Oh, nice perfect parry. There we go. Just for perfect parry for head,
There we
and
go.
he
There
did
we
it.
go. Now that they're bringing that into the game, so Beyond's gonna have to be. Oh, nice. He's trying to do the baits now with the light headbutt. So that's one big difference between these two characters is that it's a
Nice.
lot harder
Okay,
to
Bihan
parry.
needs to stop doing that. Like every time Brandy can punish. I think next time he does it, Brandy will go for a bigger punish. He's swept him so far. A couple of
Ooh,
times
that
Bihan
was
has done it.
close to the corner. He just barely made it out without a crush. Oh, unfortunate. I don't know if that was a mix-up or what that was, but that worked out in his favor. Alright, mix-up time. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got.
Oh, he's got
damn,
headbutt.
he
That's what he's got.
Stop. He's like, stop, son.
Oh wow, he won this time.
I don't get these trades, dude. One time Honda's winning, one time Blanka's winning.
Oh, here comes Blanka-chan. My child, hold down the neutral. Never mind.
Beyond is ready for those. He's like, you can't do those to me. Dude, I gotta say, he's freaking on point, and for some reason, Brandy's on point with this. It's like
Perfect parries. Yeah.
everybody's like leveling up on one end. It's a good
You know, I
thing.
can see why people say this is a bad matchup for Blanka. It's not like unwinnable, but it does shut down a lot of your neutral tools.
Yeah, the anti-air headbutt is definitely like removing a lot of shit out of Blanka.
And I feel like if you're not like a mix-up heavy Blanka who like abuses Blanka-chan and stuff, then this is super hard. And Brandy is like way more of a honest, like neutral respecting Blanka than a ignorant mix-up heavy
And
Blanka.
Blanka-chan toy spammer.
Yeah.
I do feel like Beyond is kind of feeling himself now with those DIs. He's like, oh man, that's how it feels. He gave it right back to him. He's like, you headbutt.
Oh, this should be the end of the round. I would level 1 here, honestly. No? Oh, I don't know if it was worth the risk.
This is bad. Okay, nice.
Okay, done. It worked out.
Alright, so far 1-0. Let's see what Randy's got. Ah man,
Ooh,
he's
these
just-
headbutts, they never stop. And when you're this close, like, you just gotta make a read. You cannot perfect parry at that range.
Yep, you just gotta. I think
I feel like,
headbutt
what do you think? If it was like Cammy's cannon spike or whatever it's called, where it's safe at a distance but negative up close, would that break Honda?
I don't know how it would work because Honda can't really space it, right? He goes straight at you. It's not a. Oh, I see what you mean. It's because it's like I think that's how it is in Street Fighter 5. So
I see.
it can't be too bad.
Ooh, this is gonna take Beyond up 2-0.
Is he dead though? Oh
He
wait.
should be, yeah. Oh no, never mind. Commentator's curse. He's not.
So no, dude, no, man.
You're never safe against this character, man.
Yeah, you're never safe to jump back. You just have to sit. It's like
Can't
annoying.
jump back, can't jump forward, can't dash forward, can't dash back. I mean, dash back you could, I guess. But then you're still eating chip
Back
from
is also
headbutt.
scary if he does a
Now
headbutt.
Bihon showing his perfect parries on Blanka ball.
What is
And-
going on? These guys
Oh
are
my
just-
god.
He's just doing one perfect.
These
parry.
guys are like playing the same
playing
characters,
third
different
straight right
versions
now.
of it.
They're like flexing on each other's perfect parry skills.
I don't. The Brandy's pretty low on burnout. I think another headbutt should take him to burnout. Is he gonna be like Christie and not block anymore?
He's like, I'm gonna take some hits to not get. That's a legitimate strategy, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, I've seen people do that. Just going into burnout is basically death. So you gotta take some hits. Alright, let's see what has he got cooking? Cause
The matchup feels very scrambly. Like this is what I was talking about. These players are like 2 levels of Yomi in that it looks like nonsense, but they're actually like making a lot of reads against each other.
they're like trying to counter each other's counter to them, which is why it
Yeah.
looks. We've not seen that for a long while. So Beyond slowly bringing in all his.
Remember, Blanka has a command grab too, and we haven't seen that yet. Brandy might pull it out now. This would be the time. Match point Bihon.
To be honest, Blanka's command grab is really unsafe compared to Honda's.
It is, and like when you're crouch blocking, like charging with Honda, it's very easy to headbutt.
Yeah.
With other characters, when you gotta input DP or something, it's harder.
Oh wow, nice. Okay. This is
We got
looking
close to
good.
burnout.
Good spot right now. Randy really needs this round to like bring it back.
I mean, literally, if he loses this, he loses the whole thing. So.
Yeah, that's true. Oh man, we need to see some parries on that, like, because it literally takes out the mix-up of is it left or right.
Oh, this might be it.
All of
I
this, he's
think
still
this
ready.
is
He's
it.
gonna do it. He's gonna do the level 3, and it's there.
If he doesn't drop the combo, he doesn't. Nope. A clean 3-0 from Bihon. Brandy adapted well in winners. He lost one round, but the other couple of rounds
Yeah,
he
he
made
did
good
that.
adaptations. I wonder if Bihon just adapted to the adaptation or whether Brandy just got flustered.
Spoilers in the chat, boys. We already.
Laxlight is doing reptile things in stream chat. Yo, Lax, where are you, man? You left us high and dry.
Yeah.
Reptiles things.
Yeah, he left us on commentary and now he's typing in stream chat. Guys, wasn't it cool when I was in commentary, guys?
This is gonna be an interesting match because Honda versus JP. So I used to. I'm still like something on this matchup. I used to think Honda beat JP pretty bad. A lot of JP players think so too. Not pretty bad, but like slightly. Some Honda players think it's in JP's favor. It's kind of going back and forth.
I see.
So that's usually a sign that it's pretty. Both players have like.
If Mikey wins, we'll have so in 3 weeks we will have 3 different champions. Week 1 was Behond, week 2 was Brandy, and now week 3 would be Mikey if Mikey wins. Behond needs to take 2 sets, Mikey only needs to take 1. Welcome
yeah.
back, Laxlight.
Thanks, man. I want to be here for the finals.
Yeah, this is gonna be an exciting match. It's pretty Behond's like kind of running a train right now. Damn. Okay, I did not know that. I need to start using that neutral jump, medium kick against Honda's headbutt. Alright, Mikey trying to bring it back.
It's
I
finally.
Excellent ground spike.
Yeah.
No, do not teleport on this guy. It is not worth it, Mikey. It is under no situation is it worth it, unless you're gonna kill him. I just played against this Honda, so what I was just focusing on was just waiting and parrying, because I feel like, oh man, it's one of these matchups where Honda has to do something,
Yeah.
like get in, and JP's counter to his approach is definitely very highly damaging. So I would just focus on that. I wouldn't try to. Man, see that right there. I'm not sure how I feel, but it does put Behond in burnout. So let's see what Mikey can pull through. Because
Also, JP's crouching medium has deceptively long range. It's largely slept
It'll
on.
move forward, yeah.
Yeah.
So right now, oh man, is that gonna get him? No, it does.
Oh.
Brilliant escape. What just happened? He just went through.
Honda wins.
So in that situation, I feel like Mikey should have done the level 2 after a block normal. But
Yeah.
I can understand the hesitation because it's Honda and you're just one hit away. Nice. Okay, nice.
I don't know
Mikey's kind
how much these two play against each other, because Behond has been playing a lot of characters, but I feel like Behond has played a few JPs in like ranked as well as ICFC. I don't know about Mikey's Honda experience. I think Behond might be the only Honda he's played.
I definitely feel like it takes playing this matchup a lot for JP to feel like it's in his favor,
Yeah.
or even. It seems like Mikey is learning that the hard way right now. But let's see if he can pull something through. I actually don't see a lot of headbutts going through fireballs, so it's not like it's that bad right now. But I feel like what's really happening is he's just getting clipped by these jumps.
Yeah, Honda's not exactly a slouch up close, right? He has the command grab, he has hands,
Yeah.
he has his jump and splash, and JP isn't really good up close.
Oh, I would say Honda at sweeping distance is deadly. There are so many things you got to look out for. It's not
Yeah.
fun at all.
Let's see. Mikey trying to get some damage into zoning. Ah, nice. Oh, nice. He was going for something and then... Okay, this is a good spot. This is a good spot. Let's see what he's got.
Nice.
Again.
So Mikey just observed something. I don't know if he made note of that or not. Full screen spy. When he puts a full screen portal, Behond would want to headbutt in
Yep.
because he doesn't want it to detonate. So Mikey should be ready with the parry next time.
So what my plan is usually against Honda, I use the medium portal so that it doesn't disappear when he does headbutt.
Yeah.
So when he does the headbutt and I block it, it actually punishes them.
Oh, nice.
Because the spike doesn't disappear until you hit JP.
Oh, this will put Mikey like one clean hit away from winning, I think.
Yep. I wonder if he's gonna go with a cheeky little command grab.
Yeah. He is being very cheeky with his command grabs, to be honest.
Oh man.
Oh, good
yeah.
mash out by Behond. Again, Behond doesn't see it. Oh, this should be it.
Yep.
Nice.
Done.
Nice.
It's 1-all.
1-all. So yeah, Mikey showing his adaptation.
It's first to 3, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what a jump! Wait, what? The American resets.
Good spike placement.
Yeah, so this is a good like wow, that was amazing. So you can't really throw the command grab when the portal is out. So Behond wasn't looking for it, but he threw it out as soon as the portal disappeared.
Wow, he's on a perfect right now. Wow, Behond having trouble finding the answers.
He's being patient, though.
Ooh, let's go.
Perfect.
He's flexing on him.
Mikey seems to have something figured out. I don't play this character, so I don't know. What do you think, Shadow, he's doing that is so working for him like so well? Right now?
Oh, see, right there, that was the counter DI point. Usually almost all GPs do that there. Because the fireball is not DI-able.
And also, Seph, you can see that he's completely changed his pattern. Right?
Yeah, he's changed his pattern and he's using his jumps to kind of stay out of Honda's life. Yeah, he did it twice now.
Yeah.
He's sort of playing like
Oh.
This is the punish. This should have put
Couldn't
Bihon
catch
in
him.
burnout.
yeah.
Couldn't catch.
Oh wow, Bihon puts himself in burnout. He's probably gonna look for level 2 now.
Nice.
Good,
Gonna be-
good fire, good
gonna
spike
be deadly.
placement.
Teleport in, Mikey. Nah.
That
a
was
bit
too late, I
but
guess.
It's alright. Still got the damage in. So, as you can see, Mikey is now trying to do jump back to avoid Honda's headbutt. And he's trying to clip him with some hit after that. So, okay, let's see. This hit is important. Oh, that was it. That was it. He's not dead. Oh, man.
Ah.
Stand jabs, Mikey. Go for the stand jabs. Crouching lifts.
Mikey probably won't have a level 3 this round, but he will have a level 2. So if Bihon puts himself in burnout again, then
That's
Mikey could
bad,
go.
yeah. You can see Bihon getting a little flustered. This
Yeah.
is the first time you've seen him like getting a bit angsty with his headbutts. He does not like how the zoning is going.
Oh wow, that should be a big level 3 punish.
Yeah, he never misses this.
Oh, he
Chooses
decides
not to do it. I feel like he would have got a lot of
should
drive back.
have, but-
Yeah.
what's going on. Now he's in a bad spot. Like 2 more blocks and you're gonna get burned.
Also, Mikey has level 3. Never mind what I said. So Mikey can also
got it,
finish
yeah,
with the next
because,
hit.
Nice anti-air, dude. Nice. Okay, this. Oh, that's it. That was it. Stand light kick. Damn, his
Mikey
anti-air.
probably doesn't know that conversion or probably wasn't fast enough to react. Oh, this should kill.
Oh, he got
It
it.
was CA. Amazing reversal level 3 from Bihon.
So my take on that, I would have done Fierce into drive rush cancel and burnt him out.
Oh yeah. I was going to say that in the Brandy matchup. Like Mikey hasn't switched his playstyle yet. He hasn't really been doing any drive rush cancels on block.
Yep. Because that's actually pretty good with JP. The stand Fierce into drive rush is plus. So you do spend 3 bars, but if the other person is gonna basically get burnt out, it's definitely worth it.
Also, Mikey's zoning is good enough that he's not in any risk of burning out. Bihon hasn't been able to land these headbutts.
Yeah. Nice, this is gonna be big damage. Mikey, don't drop it. There we go. Spike. Nice, he goes for the mix-ups, but Bihon just takes the throw. I do feel like Mikey's still playing well. He's still like in control of the match, but the hits that Bihon gets are just doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
He's getting the heavy hits in. Nice baits. Oh no, I was too close. So this is gonna be bad. Oh, he misses the anti-air command grab. Let's see. He's still in this game.
Oh, that counter DI should have finished the match.
He's in a, no, he can't. So he's having too little life to counter DI. So at this
Oh,
point,
true. I didn't notice that.
the-
Good call.
nice. This is what I was
Oh,
saying.
nice.
So, punish,
Nice.
1 hit away.
Nice.
Awesome.
So yeah, he jails him, right? That's like plus on
Yeah.
block full screen. Yeah.
That is plus unblock full screen, the EX. But again, they both had drive gauge, so I think something Bhunt needs to start adding is EX headbutt to beat JP's stand fierce into.
Oh, Mikey's supposed to burn out. Headbutt should do it. There he is.
There it is. Yep. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be-
Kouhai, by the way, if you're wondering, it's 2-1 Bihon so far. Okay, cool.
Somehow Bihon got put in the corner, but it doesn't matter. This is looking pretty rough for him. Okay, Mikey's back in the game. Perfect.
Nice.
Right?
Nice.
Would you spend resources or save them for next round?
I would try to I wouldn't spend it on the next combo. I would spend it on the combo after that. Because I think it should be able to kill. Nice.
Oh, this is actually good for him. Like,
Yeah.
level 1 would have done it. So if he went for level 3, that's kind of wasteful. Mikey is going into round 3 with like a lot of resource.
Yep.
I think this
think-
was like a mistake on Bihon's part.
Killing himself with that.
I feel
Oh,
like
so-
even EX Headbutt would have done it.
You know,
Ooh,
yeah.
good perfect parry.
I'm not sure if his level 1 is projectile invincible, so hard to say. Maybe he knows the. So a lot of level 1s are not projectile invincible.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
true.
thought it was like fully invincible, like some of the other level ones.
A lot of level 1s are not projectile invincible. So this might be one of those. That's probably why he's doing it. Okay, this is looking pretty good for Mikey. Mikey has the CA as well. The next hit is definitely going into a big hit into oh,
No, that was a very risky DI.
Yeah.
but to be honest, Mikey can sort of take those risks because he doesn't have CA. But I think now he can't. Now he's in a pretty tight spot. Oh, he goes for the wake up level 1. Mikey, you didn't need to do that at that point. You had a good lead, but I can understand it's unexpected, which is probably why he was.
No, Beyond's running away with this. Mikey's mental stack is too high right now. Yeah, he just walked forward into a jab range.
No, I was really impressed with the way he was maintaining his composure at the
So
beginning.
first set has been 3-1 Beyond. Beyond resets the bracket. So whoever wins this next first to 3 is our champion.
Yeah. I think the reason Mikey was able to land so many command grabs is I think Bihon's mental stack is focused on other things.
Yeah.
I think he should try to crack Bihon a bit with throwing out different options, like go for a drive rush overhead, go for a drive rush low, throw in the command grab. Not the best options, but you gotta try to break Bihon's mental stack, which seems really focused right now. There we go.
Nice, good counter DI.
That shit is not DIable.
Going for the safer, less risky combo. Good. Ooh, good. Perfect fire by
There you go.
Beyond, but couldn't punish.
Would you be going in like that, chat? Because I feel like you just keep him at full screen as much as you can.
Sometimes you have to, right? You don't like if he's expecting
No,
a fire.
no, because he's clearly feeling very uncomfortable at sweep range, which is understandable because that's what Honda does to you. And Beyond is doing a really good job of making himself at sweep range throughout.
Yep. I think JP is
Oh,
not too
good
bad
jump.
at
Oh, you could have finished. Okay, that was a risk.
Oh,
He still got it, but
He wanted to go for double pickings of dessert, guys. He's just
yeah. Again, if he implemented more drive rushes, I think he could get like a jab drive rush into a jab into something else, right?
yeah. See, so look at this again. Another command grab because you gotta present your options to make your opponent lose their focus. See, nah. That's not.
Yeah, that's too fresh. Now you gotta get
Just
clever
did it
rounds.
on
oh, nice.
Oh, the random DI Beyond was ready. This should be a lot of damage. I wonder if he's gonna.
No, he won't let
this-
it, I don't think.
Not gonna spend it.
Oh, good empty jump.
So freaking cheeky. White show throw.
Nice.
Scary spot. Another throw is gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like he's getting desperate with the DIs. Nice.
He's getting pinned in the corner too much.
It's hard because Honda just takes you there. If you notice, he's
Yeah.
taking you there with just one combo.
Yeah, I think he just maintained this. He shouldn't try to teleport in.
Yeah, just let him burn out.
main-
Just let him burn
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
finish it!
Nice.
Nice, let's go.
Nice. Good.
Finally, we see. I think this is the first level 3 of the set from JP.
We've seen a lot of the level 2s.
JP, win!
Did you guys see Red Bull Kumite Kakeru versus the Honda player?
I did.
Ending Walker? He made it look free.
I did.
Kakeru?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kakeru versus the Ending Walker Honda.
Kakeru is pretty good.
Yeah. I had no idea who the guy was till I saw him on Red Bull Kumite.
I forgot he's some student, so he's
He used to go by a different name in SF5. I
yeah.
forget what his name was.
There is definitely a changing of the guard happening as far as the Japanese scene goes. A lot of the old guys, they're just taking it easy. from what I
They're
understand.
going to a more mentorship role too, because they're actual boomers right now. They're like 40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beyond ran away with the first round. That was like a Honda round.
That was kind of a robbery, but let's see if he can do it again. Mikey doing a good job zoning.
Yeah,
I
his
do
zoning is working.
honestly
It's working a lot better than it was against Brandy's Blanka.
Yeah, because Blanka's a lot more mobile with his drive rush and like Blanka balls, because he has the light ball to like move in and not really.
So Shadoken, you were telling me that the best time to dash forward is right after a spike, right?
Yeah, when you
But
block.
would that work when there's a portal mid-screen?
No. So
It doesn't.
the
Yeah.
portal, he can only set it up after a knockdown. Anything else he's doing is fake.
Okay.
So when it's in a portal, you should try to. If the JP is very portal happy, then you should definitely be focusing on punishing it.
Yeah.
Because you get a big punish on drive rush.
Okay,
button.
so like a scenario where you get knocked down, he sets a portal up and starts spiking you. So what do? Then you gotta wait for the portal to run its course, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to wait for it, and you can parry stuff, which is what
Yes, of course.
I'm doing in this game. Whenever
Yeah.
there's a portal, that's why I want to see Mikey go in with the portal mode, like, so he can't just parry it for free, like make him eat some of those punish counters.
Yeah.
Also, in the last round, we saw a situation where Mikey was in burnout, but he was
Oh, nice.
He is ready.
Very impressed with the way he's picking out all of these DAs.
this should be the end of the round. So, some of the spectators might not know, you can actually do a normal on Honda's headbutt and either trade or win cleanly with him. It depends on your character. For example, Dhalsim can do a back medium kick, and if he's early, he wins. If he's late, it kind of trades. So we had a situation where Mikey was in burnout, but Beyond was one hit away from losing. So even in those situations, you can go for a strategic trade and still win.
I think for JP it's his crouch fierce. Oh, man, another command grab. Let's see. So this situation right there, right? You just walk up, like you throw the portal, you walk up, and you close the gap, because you basically get plus frames with the portal. So you should be taking advantage of those two. And Behan is not letting.
Do you
him
think
do that.
Behan is playing this matchup well? He has two modes, either down back into headbutt or jumping. Or should he looking for more forward dashes or drive rushes?
I think the thing is, Mikey needs to introduce a little more options so that he punishes Behan's approach. So the reason.
There we go,
Behan-
there's a drive rush.
Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. So you can't just. Behan shouldn't be free to walk around, He needs to be punished for stuff like that too. Oh, punish counter.
I don't think this should be it.
It's level
I think
3.
Mikey's still alive. Oh, just barely. Woo!
Oh, man, yeah, that's a tight situation. You can't.
Yeah. I don't think the chip would have killed him, but yeah. It's like a 50-50. You don't know what's gonna happen.
Whatever, yeah.
If I'm correct, this is 1-1 so far, yeah?
Yeah, it's 1-0. Nice. See,
Another good drive rush, but doesn't confirm.
Mikey's listening to the commentary, guys. He's like, what do you want me to do? Drive rush? I'll do it now. Man, it's painful to watch, because I'm like,
It's too flustered.
I understand what Mikey's going through. It's very hard when Honda's kind of bulldozing you. You just kind of lose a sense of what to do.
What to do, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because you're getting blown up by like, fuck yes,
Yeah.
this.
This game is very hard because system-wise, there's a lot of stuff to consider in your mental stack, and then Honda just adds like 3 more to it.
Yep, that's
Butt
exactly
splash,
what happened.
headbutt, and Oicha.
I feel like gaining momentum back from Honda is very hard, and
Yeah.
Beyond is doing a good job of keeping that momentum. It's gonna take a lot of like composure from Mikey to like break that. He's basically feeling himself right now. He's like, oh yeah, there we go. Let's set something up. Nice. I like what I'm seeing. Alright, he's gotten Behind a little shook. So, because This is 2-0, right? So he needs another one round to close it out. He's gonna have to make him earn that round.
Oh, good mash out, baby.
And grab would have got him. Oh, that thing is so far. Nice. Okay.
Oh, amnesia worked out. It happened pretty late, but it worked out. Oh,
Okay.
this. Can Mikey finish?
Mikey
Oh,
stand
he's
around
in work mode.
Okay, that was bad.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know what Beyond was thinking, putting himself in the corner. But he gave Mikey a chance to live. This might be a decision he regrets. So let's see what he's got. He's given Mikey a lot of breathing room right now.
Beyond seems the one flustered right now. He's doing a lot of like empty jumps and stuff.
Which is crazy to me because he has a 2-game lead. He should be the one trying to. Oh, there we go.
Next combo should be level 3 from Mikey.
Yeah. This is looking good for Mikey right now. Let's see how it ends up. He does need to stick it through though. This is definitely testing his. And his anti-airs are on point. That Guile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
What's he gonna do? Oh,
Nice.
there we go.
Oh,
It's
man.
2-all by the way, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is 2-1 right now, I think.
No, it's 2-0 both. Sorry, 2-2 right? Or 2-2 right, Kouhai?
2-2 right.
final
Oh,
game.
2-2. Okay, final game, final round.
Yeah, final game, final round.
Final game, final round. Yeah, sorry. Final game.
Yeah.
Rousey time doesn't
So-
forward.
Oh,
So forward dash against JP does suck on neutral, but when you block a spike that's negative, some characters can forward dash, like do one forward dash and block.
And both these guys are going like completely ham right now, and both are. If I'm Mikey, I would level 1 to put him in burnout.
He needed to do the level 1 earlier, or let's see. This isn't the worst. He's in a good spot.
I don't know. I feel like it's pretty bad.
He should have level 1. Okay, let's see. He's gonna get it back soon. Nice. Trades the damage. Now they're both in an even spot.
Oh, this is
Nice. This will kill you. Okay. Put him in burnout.
parry.
Fight.
Okay, now level 2.
Yeah.
No!
Oh,
I would have been
got it.
nice. I was godlike from beyond, not even gonna lie.
That was straight up full speed, man.
Mikey choking. I feel like he has that in the mix.
That was his game. I don't know what.
Okay, I'll just shake off the jitters and like.
Take it off, Mikey. You were doing fine. Just
Yeah,
don't-
you were winning. You can still win.
But Bihan is definitely showing that if
Yeah,
wanna
he's
win
being
this
so
match.
clutch. He's being so clutch.
he
That's the
definitely-
Beyond special. If he can do something clutch, he kind of tunnel visions into that and only looks out for that.
notice that I think what Mikey should do at some points is those fakes, which he's kind of implementing it right now.
It was a risky DI.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't seen DIs for a while, and that might have left the players as mental stuck.
Yeah, because I think both players have countered each other so much that they're both scared equally.
Yeah.
Going a random DI because it is going to be like game changing. And most high level matches are like this. There's really not a lot of.
Okay, be a match point beyond one clean hit should do it.
Gotta jump out. Oh no! That was it.
Last round, Beyond did jab into headbutt after that, so Mikey was waiting out for that and got
Just
down.
waiting it out. Damn, that was good games. Good games.
Alright,
That's-
so out
That was
of
a very
our 3
Not only was
MCMs,
that
we've
hype-
had 2 wins by Beyond, so Beyond is kind
So
of our
what do you think of
undisputed
the-
champion.
What do you think of the finals, guys? Not only was it hype, but it was also pretty education from a matchup perspective. It
Yeah,
was very
for sure.
interesting to see.
We saw good adaptations from both players. The way they played in round 1 was very different from the way they played in round 6.
Yeah.
I think Beyond is trying to show why he has that master badge on him. He's trying to show
Yeah.
why.
No, that
He's
was
the
so
one.
ridiculously clutch. Some of those decisions he made, not just the ultra at the end, but some of the other tiny decisions he made, it just shows his experience in general.
Yeah, I think he did a lot of clutch moves because I think there was a lot of just times when Mikey could have
Yeah.
just finish the
Yeah,
game.
for sure. There
And,
were points where he was properly steamrolling. He was on a roll, but he turned a lot of negative 50-50 guessing games in his favor
Yeah,
at various
he
instances.
did make a lot of clutch.
It
I
was
feel like that
fascinating.
last match was a heartbreaker. It could have gone either way. Mikey
Yeah.
kind of choked, and then
Yeah.
it kind
Yeah.
of went down
Yeah.
from there.
Alright, are we doing?
I'm gonna give prize
And
pool
by,
to the winner.
by the way, there is a big update. I believe Mikey won't be participating in the Delhi tournament. So, if that's going to motivate you to come to the tournament, make you think like you got a chance, then by all means you should.
Who are you talking to? The audience?
No, I'm just talking to this team. Yeah,
in general.
yeah, in general to the stream. Yep. Yeah, man, it was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was fun being on here.
I'm surprised these two showed up. These guys are good at commentary.
Oh yeah, no worries, dude. I was just up really late. It's freaking 6 a.m. here.
I haven't had lunch yet. It's been like 5 hours. I sent the prize money over to the winner.
Are we
That's
doing
awesome, man. So, what's the prize money?
interview?
Over the
10 big ones, brother.
10
Oh.
big ones, 10 pizzas.
No,
That's amazing, man.
10
For an
USD.
8-man bracket, for a bi-weekly castle, I think that's pretty inspiring.
Yeah. If it was weekly, I wouldn't do it, but bi-weekly, I can afford it.
Yeah.
Alright, GG's everybody. Thanks for tuning in. See ya.
See you, man.
See you guys.
Bye.
Yeah, everyone.